Hello, everyone. Unfortunately, I hit the wrong button for scene transition, lost the chat, lost my focus on the camera too. Not that it's a big deal or anything like that. So, Saturday stream, here we are. Yes, we did miss Friday, that's unfortunate, but we will continue on with our Saturday here. We're going to do LunarLux today, and I do want to know, if anything weird happens, let me know. I did install a new plugin into OBS to help me do a few additional things, and I want to make sure that it doesn't affect anything, right? So hopefully nothing weird happens while we're streaming. I don't expect it to. So, that being said, I think we're just going to jump right into it. Goodbye, Divinity soundtrack. And hello, awesome LunarLux soundtrack. As in, right now. Here we go. Here we go. Look at this. We're already at almost 15 hours. Did you know that Nickel's name is L-E and not E-L? Hold on one second, because someone has to fix their stream title. And I bet you I also have to go back and fix my YouTube thing. Okay. So, right, let's remind ourselves what we did the last time we played this game. Well, we ventured across Luna on foot for most of it, with Nickel here, to make it to this town here, where he said he had a secret base. He did not have a secret base here, but he wasn't sure he could trust us, and now he kind of feels like he can trust us. So here we are, in this location, but we need to go to Oceanus instead. I bet you if we talk to Tetra... I miss our old spaceship. We abandoned it in front of the military base. We can go back and retrieve it later. At least we have a fully charged mini-pod to fly around in, I guess. Anyways, Nickel's hideout is somewhere in Oceanus. Let's go. Yeah, so we're gonna be going to Oceanus to find his hideout. We did a lot of flying around. We found a lot of different secret things here. I'm pretty sure we did a numbers bot here, right? Let's, actually, I don't know that we did find any numbers here, interestingly enough. Right, farm board was one of the last ones we found. But we did get the silica input. So we got that one for the chest. The other thing that we wrote down here too is we know that somewhere south of Copernicus there is Excalibur, and then there's also a relic sword that's unknown. This is from joining the the Treasure Guild, right? And then we listed some shops here, right? Because there's some active skills here in Silica that we didn't buy, and there's a black market with some very, very nice things on it. We only have 17,000 bytes, which isn't enough for really anything at the black market, and the active skills we left behind is because we're like 5-ish levels too low for them. So there's no reason to waste our money just yet. We do, of course, have a secondary character now, right, Nickel, with his own unique abilities. We haven't leveled up any of his abilities. Maybe we should level up one of them, maybe 2 of them. We just got this one, and we haven't used it yet, so we don't know how it works. It is only a 15 SP cost, which is pretty cool. We do have 10 skill boosters, right? So we should probably just use one. Bonus damage to bosses is awesome. Can strike the enemy 3 times, can. I think it can also potentially miss all 3 hits. The key barrage wasn't bad. We were able to get it to go... I'm trying to remember how much damage we got this to go. I think it was 40 damage. Basically, all we had to do was mash the X button. The geyser's not terrible, and if we're going to be doing AoE damage on multiple enemies, having this leveled up would be great. Upgrading shield is always a good thing. I think he only starts with... He may start with 3 shields, because we did use a shield upgrade on him. This Vortex, though, the SP cost decreased if used consecutively, is really good if we get SP regen, right? Maybe we level this one up. And we tried to do the phase punch, and for whatever reason it was left and square, and it didn't work. I definitely pushed the square button, it didn't work. So I'm leaning towards Vortex, I'm leaning towards Energy Shield. Actually, let's go ahead and just throw 1 in Shield. Bam. And then, Geyser, let's go ahead and throw at least 1 in that right now. Yeah. 120 to 135. I mean, split amongst 3 is not a whole lot of extra damage. Which, you know. Anti-Saber also, let's do that once. That's actually really good damage, though. 65, if we take it one more, let's say it goes to 75. 75 damage is still really good, right? This one is 75 damage right here, it costs 50. This one only costs 25. I mean, granted, it would be level 3 at that point. But bonus damage to bosses as well. Let's do it. Max, 80, I like it. All right, that's good enough for now. Let's check out with the Phantom Strikes, how it works before we decide to upgrade that one any. Pretty sure we've done everything, so it's just time to leave. Let's fly. I was really wondering if it was going to give us the ability to fly wherever we wanted, or if it was going to be a direct thing, because this isn't our real ship, right? And because it's not our real ship, I'm not sure if we really should be fully exploring, but I gotta tell you, I want to go to these loot zones. Some of them we may have already been to, but maybe not all of them. So Oceanus is where, story-wise, we're supposed to go. Let's take a quick look. Hey, that one's a really weird-looking one, right? Purple and green sparkles. Where's Copernicus? Copernicus is here, somewhere south of Copernicus, they said. So we have, you know, these two areas. We haven't been to Tycho. Tycho? However you say it. This loot area, I feel like we've been to that loot area. Let's check it. Let's check it. Right, what's the worst that happens? We find out we've already been here before? Oh! We need to go to every zone again and check these spots out, right? Master Energy. We gotta find the Excalibur? Yeah, I mean, I would really like to find the Excalibur. Is that weird, those two little glowing spots? I can't click on them. We've definitely been here before. Yeah, we've been here. Okay. We could fight the enemy, but I don't know why. You know, I bet you that means that this is where Excalibur is. But I also bet you that this is a story area, right? So, like, part of me is feeling like, we'll come back here during the story. Let's go ahead and check this spot. I'm really, like, interested in this purple and green bit. We'll save it real quick, and then we'll do the fight. Who knows? Maybe the fight's really difficult. Probably not. I'm also clicking on all of these spots just to make sure there's nothing there. Oh, the water here looks like jelly. The gravity here is a bit lower than usual. I guess we're pretty far away from the nearest gravity generator. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna mean anything later. Here we go. Warning. Whoa! Psychozoa. Interesting. This looks to be like a mini boss of sorts, doesn't it? I think we really probably want to go with our flame grenade into plasma cage combo that we all love so much. This one's useless. This one's not terrible. Maybe? Let's just do the warrior spirit. And then for you, let's say this is a boss, and let's try this one. So it should do 80 damage. Let's boost our anti-meter. Yeah, let's boost it. So it should do 80 damage. If it's also a boss, we'll see it do more. We'll see.
Flame grenade!
Let's charge our Lux.
Take this!
Anti-saber!
Bam! 80s, not a boss. We defended. We also didn't get the burn, which is very unfortunate. This costs 40, right? Yeah. the Lunarlux soldiers. ×2 multiplier for skill power. So, theoretically, right, that means that we should do 110 damage. But that's only gonna be, it's only gonna be 55 more, right? Whereas this should be 100 more. So, 45 better. So we're gonna do that one. And this isn't terrible with the SP cost, but let's try this one out, because I really want to see how it works, even though it's low damage. And sure, we'll charge your SP.
Flame grenade!
Lux boost.
Take this!
Blast him. I see.
Phantom strike!
Oh! Look at the water on the field. I wonder what that means. I don't even want to touch it. So that's really crazy. It was 15 power, but we did 60 damage from it. I think we level that up. That sounds like a really good one to level up. It's so cheap too, right? So cheap. I guess here's the problem. If we get the burn off now, we're not going to be able to get the plasma cage off. Almost certainly. Kind of wondering maybe we use a different ability, maybe? Probably not. Probably keep going, because if we get the burn, it's still a dot, right? Don't need the shields. And a 2x multiplier.
Flame grenade!
Damage plus 50.
Take this!
The problem with leveling this one up, and it's not a huge problem, right, but we could mess up. Right, we could mess any one of these up.
Phantom strike!
Wow, and with that double multiplier, we did so much damage. Oh, I got hit. I didn't see it. I don't think we're going to get the anti-charge, right? It's not looking great. Also, I'm realizing, right, where my camera is, because of Hero's Hour, we're able to see everything well. I think we leave ourselves here. Floating. Floating. I do have that little, like, name bar I could draw, put underneath. Maybe we do that too. I don't know. 25 SP is what we're at. Do we use another ability, or do we try to recharge some? Try to stun him. Let's charge. Let's charge. We have to do Phantom Strike again. I think that's like our best ability now. 30, oh, this is the power gambit. 30% chance for a 4x power multiplier. Think about it, right? We could charge our anti 20%. We're not gonna get it there before Psycho Zoa goes down. We could do Tetra for a guaranteed 50 damage, but if this gets a ×4, think about it.
Charge!
Dang it, I forgot we needed to charge. Down. Right. Down.
Phantom strike!
We did not get the damage up. It would have been really nice, I think, if they would have had a little bit of feedback on like rolling dice or something to get that 30%. Just so that we are 100% sure without knowing the damage numbers. That, oh yes, you hit it or you didn't hit it. We're going Gun Saber for a little bit here. With a guaranteed burn. That was actually the best play we could have done there. no one even needs the heal, so there we go.
Gun
Skip, I
saver.
guess.
Ah!
Burn.
Phantom strike!
We're hitting all of those so far. What do you think happens if we hit the water space? I'm too afraid to do it. Okay, but now that they're burned, we have just barely enough SP to do this move. Our Lux is pretty high right now. Let's go ahead and grab this. Power Gambit again. Gamble!
Plasma cage.
Phantom strike!
We didn't get it. I could burn a shield here to gain more anti-charge, right? We could. Okay, let's see. I think our Lux is good for a combo, so let's pick one we haven't done before, right? That we can do. Gun, shield. Damage boost based on shield count, which is interesting. We could have more. We don't have more, but we could have more. Let's do it. Gun, hollow shield. Gun, hollow shield. Phantom strike.
Solar flare.
All right, do we have any inputs to do? Nope. It just does
Nice
it.
work!
Interesting. There's like a quest icon left behind there. Did you see that? That's kind of weird. You found an ancient keystone. There's one more left to find. Oh, wait. Are those the keystones that we need to find in order to get the relic sword? Because I think that might be the case. I'm curious, right? Let's see. We found one of the lost ducks. I'm just kind of curious to see if this quest log has the treasure hunter thing on it, which it's looking like yes. Okay, checklist. So search for 2 ancient keystones in loot areas in order to find the legendary Excalibur. Yeah, it was either that or Excalibur. Yeah, it sure was. I was thinking Relic Sword, but nope, it was for Excalibur. How about that? Let's save it. Not a hard fight or anything, but why not? You know, I don't know that we've ever checked like all the way up and around the map on this screen, but we will. All right, let's check this one. We're gonna hit every loot area, even if it's one we've been to before, which this one we have been to before, but we'll look. Because there might be the little red loot spots as well, you know? Also, who knows? Can we do anything with this? No. Nothing. He's in charge of bringing the donuts. That was the Simpsons reference, right? I forgot about that one. We've been here before too. Okay. It would be nice if there was some sort of like symbol on, I don't know, the top bar that says loot area or something, if it's one that we've been to before versus one that we haven't been to before, you know? Can't remember if we've been there. I don't think we've been here though. This one looks new. And I think it is. Okay. Some Astrotech. Oh, there's a secret area over there. That's how you get around. How about that? Skill booster. Perfect. Honestly, I really thought it was going to be like here and then you go up, but that is not the case. I'm double checking in here for any loots. Not seeing any. $500 there. Honestly, this reminds me a little bit of like the old Pokemon games, because if you recall, you were able to like sometimes find stuff hidden in grass, so you would just like want to be pushing the A button all the time. Ancient Keystone. Whoa, the keystones are glowing. Some ancient engravings popped up. Petra, can you translate this? Sure, it says, when the two keystones are reunited, the mirage shall disappear. The mirage shall disappear. I think it means we'll be able to find the location of Excalibur. Fortuno said that it's located somewhere south of Copernicus on the world map. Let's zip. Yeah, let's zip. Let's fly. So there should be something new, and that's new right there for sure. New save. $100. Nothing there. $15 Astrotech. I'm not sure which way I want to be. Oh yeah, I want to be up here. Perfect. Skill booster. What the heck is that thing over there? Oh, also, skill booster. We better boost his new ability, this Phantom Strike. It's amazing. Wow. Okay, 35. It's times 4, right? I mean, we were doing 4 hits. That's crazy. So there's like your normal hit, and then each one of the Shadow Clone, you know, button presses that I do is an additional hit. So that's awesome. If we get double damage on that, the guaranteed, that's awesome. If we get times 4, that's like a boss killer right there, I feel like. I'm just clicking on these two, make sure nothing happens. Got ourselves an energy. So by the way, I got in contact with a band who have an album coming out in, I think it's 6 days now, and I've pre-purchased it, but I got in contact with them very specifically to ask, right, do you allow your music to be played on stream? And they responded pretty quickly, honestly, that yes, they would love it if I do. So I have some of their tracks now that are in our rotation. When we hear one, I'll call it out for sure. I mean, clearly we don't have the music going all the time normally, but when it shows up, I'll let you know. Let's see this thing. I mean, just like looking at it right here, it doesn't look like a sword. Active skill Excalibur acquired. We did it! We finally found the legendary Excalibur. I'm glad I was able to share this moment with you guys. Same here, Nickel. Yay! 3 cheers for a successful treasure hunt. Hell yeah! Let's head back to Silica and report to Fortuno. We can do that. We can do that, and maybe he'll then get information on the Relic Sword. But also, hold up, it's the quest for Excalibur took us years. No, it was pretty quick. It's in the last slot of Nickel's active abilities. Does that mean it's technically the best? It doesn't it feel like we should have found everything else before we got there? 70 SP, 150 power. The SP cost increases if used consecutively. They really don't want you to use it more than once. Wow, you know what else I totally forgot about? We have gumdrops now as well. The gumdrops lower the SP cost of the ability. I don't know by how much. We haven't ever used one. We only have one, which you can see up way over there, right? I'm definitely not going to use a skill booster on it right now. We'll pop the ability at least once to see how it works. We'll save it too. Do you think Relic Sword is then a Bella ability? I kind of hope so. No. Did not mean to touch it. I think we talked to her before. I wanted to double check. Also, we cannot climb that. It looks like a ladder. It's not. Oh my, you really found it! The legendary Excalibur. I'm beyond impressed. Well then, I do apologize for underestimating you earlier. You're not rookies. You might just be one of the best treasure hunters in our guild. Thanks, Rachuno. Now then, here's your reward. 10,000 bytes. Do we go back to the black market with 10,000 bytes and buy something? Part of me feels like we do. If I come across any info on undiscovered treasures, I'll be sure to let you youngsters know. He still has the quest icon. See, we've done both of these, so let's try zoning out and zoning back in. See if he moves or something, or at least lets us talk to him and get... Oh, the quest icon's gone. Alright, so he definitely told us about Relic Sword, but not really anything more other than it exists. $28,000 bytes. Yeah, we're going back to the black market. Let's go do that. If we can enter there with... We can't. I'm gonna say we could go pretty quickly if we can enter there. While flying. Oop. I do quite like the music in this game. Very good. Ba 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 ba. Alright, so this dude had some really good upgrade chips, right? Boost Lux combo damage is amazing. Damage enemy when shielding. We would shield more often, I think, if we were also guaranteed to hurt the enemy. Start battles with a 50% Lux meter. This one sounds very amazing, right? Like, we spend almost an entire battle building our Lux meter, and sometimes, most times, it feels like we kill the enemy way before our Lux is even like 3/4 of the way full. So if we have this, we start with that gigantic bonus. Well, you know. This 2 support skills per turn is also quite good, but we don't have the money for it. I think we start right away with the 50% Lux meter. Maybe it also gives us 50% anti-meter, but I wouldn't bet on that. Okay, we are equipped. It says 50% lux and anti-meter. Oh, okay. That should make us so much stronger, right? Should. Okay. We move. This person over here who's talking about like wanting to get back at someone, they have to be there for a reason, right? Like there's a bit of quest line that we need to do and then that'll make sense maybe. That's how I'm feeling about it anyways. Have we been to all the loot areas now? I'm gonna guess yes. So I think we go right to Oceanus, but let's take a quick look around the map again. You know what? We could click on this thing too. Can't remember if we've been there. Also, what do you think would happen if we landed here? Right where we're wanted. We are criminal scum for breaking Nickel out. Let's check this one first. I cannot land there. Uh-oh. Crud! We've got 2 Lunex ships on our tail. Bella, they have their photon blasters enabled. Merc Slayer, Bella Gray, surrender now, or we will open fire. They shot once already, but those were warning shots. Ugh, go faster, we can't let them catch us. Bella, I think we're heading in the wrong direction. I know, we can't make it obvious that we're heading towards Oceanus, so we've got to make them chase us around until they lose us. Buckle up, we're going turbo speed this time. Turbo speed, you say? How close is turbo speed to ludicrous speed? Well, I want to know. Control the ship and dodge. Ah! Whoa! They're not kidding around. This is definitely a little harder than last time. The projectiles are faster, and there's more of them. Whoa! Okay. I wonder how many hits we actually have. Do you think it's 4 more hits, those little shits underneath our ship? I think it is! 3 more hits! Did we make it? We did it. We did it! You obtained 100 skill points. Looks like we lost them. Nice piloting, Bella. Thanks. All right, next stop, Oceanus. How could we ever outrun those Lunex ships with the little tiny thing, right? That's crazy. All right, and this is exactly the spot we've been to before. We'll save it again. Okay, we're here in Oceanus, so where's your hideout? Harmonia Reef. We have to head east. All right, let's go. Stays behind. Something feels a bit off. Is it the core we threw in the ocean? I have to keep my guard up just in case. If this goes well, there's hope. I might be able to save them. Hey, Nickel, you coming? Yeah, my bad. Just making sure nobody is following us. Let's go. There's also, I think, a west exit. I would really like to go back there and try to take it, but I have a feeling it's blocked off. Okay, we're gonna go back over there and try it though anyways. You know what else? There is a, there was a flight pad. We don't need to go there right now. I know, but the flight pad. Okay. Say so, game. We definitely flew around this area before, and there was an enemy spot up top, and we did all that. To reach inside the antimatter cluster. Shield booster obtained. Nope. Wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing! I think we used the shield booster. If I can remember which one it is. This one. I think we use it on Nickel. because our max shields are 11 and his are only 8. Done. There is that thing though, right? The Lux combo that we just did with Bella does more damage the more shields you have, right? So if we had more and more max shields and we actually had max shields in the combat, we could do a lot of damage potentially. We have 3 HP boosters, so let's go ahead and pop an HP booster on Bella. We'll pop another one on Nickel. And let's hold. You know, there's just a little tiny part of me that's wondering, will we get another party member? I don't think we would get more than 3, but you may notice, right? When we're in combat, we're on the far left. And then Nickel is now on the far right. There's definitely a spot in the very center where maybe there's another party member in combat. Who knows? Okay. Harmonia Reef ahead, please keep our waters clean. Click all the things. Even the rocks. Especially the rocks. 5 Astrotech. Oh, Harmonia Coral obtained. Wait, that was for our quest. It was kind of an early quest, honestly. Did we complete it then? It's this. If we go back to... Here's the thing. They're on the Lunarlux space station. I don't know if we can go back. Right now, anyways. But that's 10,000 more bytes, which is not a small number. We also get a gumdrop, which I like a lot. I don't want to use the gumdrop just yet. It's one of those things. I'm going to hoard them until the end of the game. And we're going to be like, man, if we had just used all this stuff earlier, think how much better our gameplay would have been. All right, I see right over there enemies. No way to get over there, though. And it looks like there may be a boss right up this way. So we save. We're here. Huh? I don't see an entrance. Like I mentioned before, the entrance is a bit unconventional. There's a cave at the bottom of this reef. We'll have to dive underwater to reach it. Seriously, we're gonna get drenched? Bella, is it safe for me to dive deep underwater? Yup, don't worry, you're waterproof, remember? Okay, just making sure. I have to admit, it's a pretty clever hiding spot. No wonder the Lunarlux Force had trouble locating you. Within this cave lies the truth. We are quickly approaching the truth. I need to know. Can I trust you too? Of course, we trust you as well. You're our friend, Nickel. We're in this together. Yeah, we're a team now. All right, let's go. I'm afraid you're not going anywhere. Uh-oh. Plasma field activate. Somebody was following us? It's an ambush. Oh boy, Raine, Melody, and Zara. I have a feeling though, right? That we're gonna have to, I think we have to fight them. I do, I think we fight them, but they are technically our friend, and I think that they will trust us. Also, right, the problem with our current camera position is I'm blocking dialogue. Bomber, let me know what you think about the camera spot, right? If I stay where I am, I'm blocking some dialogue. If I go down, I'm blocking stats. If I go to the bottom right, we're blocking nickel stats. And if I go directly on the other side right, I'm blocking character portraits. There's not a great spot. Looks like our warrior prodigy has been a traitor all along. I can't believe you'd betray us, Bella. What? No. Hear me out, guys. I know things look rough right now, but I can explain. I apologize, Bella, but you're a wanted criminal now. Please cooperate, or we will have no choice but to use force. Zara has that Levistone ability that I really want to get. It's more more Lux charges for combos. I think we needed 20 of them total. Guys, when we got the mission report, we looked everywhere for you. We knew that if anyone was going to successfully capture you, it would be us, the Raine Squad, baby. Now, put up those fists. Wait, Raine, we should probably... No! We fight! I've got a score to settle with Bella. You still owe me our rematch. And you're going down too, Merc Slayer. At least you're not hiding behind that stupid mask this time. These gals are annoying. You gonna back me up, Bella? But I don't want to fight them. They're my friends. Not anymore. They've chosen their side. Quit your chit-chat. There's no escape. All right, I see how it is. If you think you could defeat us, you're wrong. I'm just gonna have to beat you again, Raine. Oh, confident words from the traitor. Challenge accepted. Guys, can I just sit out of this one? I don't want to hurt anyone. That's right, stay out of this. Let the true heroes fight. You're a terrible sidekick anyways. Uh-oh. Liar, you take that back! Bella, let's clobber them! We're the strongest warrior squad on Luna. You don't stand a chance. Let's go, Raine Squad! So if we were to get a third party member, it would be one of them. But you know what? Let's think about that third party member thing just a little bit further. Oh, this song's a beat. If there was a third member, they would be in the middle, and that's fine. But look at the UI elements. With our level and HP and all of that stuff on the bottom of the screen there, there is not enough space for a third person. So I bet you this is it. They have 1,200 each. We happen to have some AoE moves, though, so we're going to use these. Although it's 40 SP, but, you know, I think we do it anyways. And, oh, Lux or anti-meter plus 20%? Yes, please. Look how close our Lux is now for a combo. It's possible in a big fight like this one, we could maybe get 2 Lux combos off. Think about it. Think about it. All right. We may want to start off with an energy shield. I think we start off with the energy shield, even though, like, boom, that would be awesome to use. We're gonna play it safe. Oh, and let's charge our SP back up. Oh, wait. This would actually give us one more than we need. No, you know what? Let's take the SP.
Boomerang, take this!
Energy shield.
Ah! Okay, we've already taken one hit. They're really going for nickel, that's for sure. Shield -2, that's an interesting ability that I don't care too much for. No, I was gonna burn someone, but let's do this one again. Get our shields back. We could get 3 shields back. We could do a gamble for 4x damage, which is not a small number right here. Or we boost that Lux. I think we boost the Lux. Now we're full. Next turn it is. I can't wait. I cannot wait. We're gonna hit someone with this Excalibur. Oh, a guaranteed burn. Or a guaranteed 50 damage on everyone. Let's do the Tetra burn.
Boomerang, take this!
And I think if we're gonna hit someone, we hit Raine.
Excalibur!
No button presses, it just does it. Whoa! Oh, okay. I kind of get what's going on now. I don't like it, but I get it. We're down to 360 HP on him. We gotta be real careful. I don't understand what's going on here. But we dodge. Alright. Which combo do we do, right? Because it's not necessarily a question of which combo haven't we done that we could do. I think we want to do the combo that's going to make the most sense for the battle. 554 damage. Single target, I think. 207. Consecutive turns value is maxed out. Okay. Shields plus 7 and shield regen for 3 turns. Not terrible, but no damage, I don't think. Or we've never done it before, so we don't know how much damage it does. Hyper Buster. Yeah, meh. 100% chance to stun. Meh. 288. 382. Chance for damage 1.5% critical hit. So like 372 is one of our highest we've seen. 267. 50% chance to stun. 4 massive meteors strike all enemies. This is a big AoE. This is probably what we want to do, is the AoE move instead of a single target. And this might give us the potential chance to burn. It doesn't say it, but it might. This is also a hit all enemies. Now hold on. 308 damage versus 404. Strike all enemies. Bonus, stun all enemies for 1 turn. That's not terrible at all. 404 on everyone and a guaranteed stun. We also have the Flame Boomerang. Strike all enemies, bonus, burn all enemies for 2 turns. I kind of like that too. We don't have enough SP, unfortunately, to get the cage ability with the burn, because they're going to take their first burn damage this turn. We need to charge next turn, and then they take their second burn next turn. What else we got? We can't do that one. Man, just think about if one of them was burned and we did extra damage. That's 642, really good damage. We can't do this one. We don't have Mirror Blade. We don't have Aqua Grenade. We don't have the Levistone Piercer. Based on shield count, we don't actually have max shields right now. Photon, Soul Gun, and Moonlight Dive. We could do this one. We could. Sounds like it's a single target, though. You know what? I'm actually thinking we do this Flame Boomerang. They will each take 60 additional damage, because I think each burn is 30. So, Flame Boomerang, Flame Grenade, Boomerang, Boomerang. Flame Grenade, Boomerang, Boomerang. And then, this guy's gonna do a Phantom Strike on Raine. Oh, wait, enemies not targeted will get 30% of the damage. So, let's see, it's 140 damage is what I think we're gonna do to Raine. So then 30% of 140, that's like what? 45-ish damage to each of the 2 on the side. That's not terrible. The HP's not terrible either. Increase the burn? Nah, let's do the Crossfire. It's like the first time we've used it, and maybe one of the only times we're gonna use it.
Flame Boomerang!
202. Oh wait, it goes again with crossfire. I mean, it did really good damage. It did.
Phantom Strike!
Oh! Oh, shoot. The crossfire worked on both of our characters, is what actually happened. Also, we're getting pretty low on HP with Nickel. 240. We have 20 SP, which isn't really enough to do much of our moves. So I think we're going to charge. He's down to 15 SP, but that still gives us the ability to do Phantom Strike, and we have 7 shields still on him, right? So I think we use Phantom Strike and hope to get the SP charging sub-skill. We didn't get the one I wanted, but I will still take this one.
Charge!
Did I get the 75? I don't know what I got. I got something.
Phantom Strike!
I really don't like this one. Oh! I really don't like that. He's really low now. We gotta be really careful. And we got hit. It is an epic fight. This is like, so far, the most difficult fight we've had to do. And I'm quite happy with it. Right? I'm even considering using an item to heal Nickel. Who would have guessed? Raine is really low now, 116. We have enough to do 2 boomerangs, which will take her out. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, and an SP charge. Oh, I have to gamble. I have to do it. 4x damage is just so much. Here's the deal. We need to spend all of our skill points to max out this power gambit. Because I don't think I can't not use it, you know what I mean? Go. And you, I think we're gonna heal. Regain 20% of max HP. I like that. 40% of max HP. Even better. 60% and 80%. Let's just do a 40%. I don't think, in fact, like, I don't think we need that much HP. This one's gonna be like 100 HP back, and this one's gonna be about 200 HP back, right? Alright, we do the super energy. Are you sure? We actually used an item during fight, and we didn't get a trophy for it? What a ripoff. I can use more. That wasn't our turn. Are you telling me we're gonna get our attack off still as well? Because, is that way too strong? That feels like it's way too strong. Now I kind of wish I had not used Boomerang on Bella, because I could use Phantom Strike on Raine and have taken her out this turn. I could. There's the SP regen. Crossfire. That actually did help with the Boomerang Lux combo. I'm taking it here. I don't know if it's going to help with normal Boomerang, but I'm going to take
Boomerang,
it.
take this!
It did. You see, there was like 21 crossfire. So then when I attack Zara, we should at least get 25 back over onto her, right? Under Raine.
Phantom Strike!
I guess I don't... Shoot! I don't understand, like, how it works, because she took some damage, but not much damage. Yeah, Raine is almost down. Honestly, I feel like she should have been down already. I don't want a boomerang. I really don't. I think we're going to use just one of our cheapest attacks to take her out. That's what I'm thinking. We're gonna get SP back as well. I attacked Zara, but I kind of actually want to attack Melody instead, I think. But, oh well. We can boost our Lux, or our anti. I don't even know what his anti is. It's definitely not there yet. Let's burn someone. Let's burn Melody.
Gun Saber!
Wait, oh no! I screwed up royally. I thought it was asking me who I wanted to burn. I guess I'm gonna waste the rest of his move on Raine right now, because we need to take her out. She's got, I missed that one.
Strike!
She's gotta go. Oh, the extra carries over. Well then. We blocked. We had never seen that one before. Okay. We take Melody out right now, right? With Plasma Cage. I don't actually know if it will take her out, but ooh, Crossfire's a good one. Yeah, Crossfire. We do Phantom Strike. I gotta do it! Everyone's attacking Melody.
Plasma Cage!
Up! Right! Up!
Phantom Strike!
We blocked. We're down to 15 SP, by the way. We can do 60 damage here. Oh, we're down to 15 on Nickel as well. And then we can do 140 on him. Not enough. It's okay. We'll hope to get this. That's exactly what we needed to see. Oh, or this. Maybe that's what we needed to see instead.
Phantom Strike! Nice work!
We only got a C. We did get a few level ups, though. Look at that. 6,500 bytes as well. That was a good battle. Dang it! What the hell, guys? We lost! Ouchie! Had enough yet? I think that's enough acting for one day, don't you think? Enough acting? What? Are you kidding me? That wasn't an act. Melody, you hesitated every time you attacked. Zara, I could tell your focus was elsewhere. It's like you were lost in thought in the middle of our battle. And Raine, you were definitely pulling your punches. Hey, you were pulling your punches too. Huh? You were? I was going all out. Me too, because Raine is a meanie. Okay, fine. Jeez, you're right. This was all an act. Seriously? Of course Raine would use this situation as an excuse to fight me. But, you too, Melody? Raine made us go along with her plan and pretend that we're enemies. And you, Zara? I needed a worthy opponent to test out a new attack I came up with. Thanks to our battle, now I've got even more ideas. Mercslayer, you've got some nice moves. Thanks, I guess? Hold on, wait a minute. So you're not here to capture us? Nope. Rivalry aside, we were just worried about you, Bella. You wouldn't go through all of this if there wasn't a good reason. Whatever that reason is, we're here to help you. Good friends support each other. Aw, guys. I'm really sorry I said those mean things to you, Tetra. I just wanted to get you riled up to make our battle more exciting. Apology accepted. Hey, Mercslayer, so what's your deal? Are you really a good guy, or you just messing with Bella? I'm watching you like a hawk, buddy. Raine, you gotta be more friendly. I'm Melody. Any friend of Bella is a friend of ours. I'm Zara, nice to meet you. The name's Raine, don't forget it. ... It's okay, we can trust them. They're on our side. I know these last few years must have been really tough for you, but you're not alone anymore. You've got to allow yourself to trust people again. He's thinking, yeah, right. My name is Nickel. Look, I'm only here right now because of Bella and Tetra. Bella risked her career and put herself in danger in order to help me. In order to seek the truth. It's honestly crazy, she barely even knows me. I kept pushing her away every time she tried to connect with me. Despite everything, she still wanted to help me. She accepted me, no matter who I was or what I've done. I respect that. I haven't even told her the reason why I collect the anticores yet, or why I despise the Lunarlux Force so much. And yet, you've been blindly adventuring with him? Bella, what made you so sure he wouldn't just run away or deceive you? Rust. Everyone's got a darker side to them, things they might not be proud of. But I like to see the good in people. Everyone deserves a chance to be heard. If we're gonna save the people of Luna from Kamakoda, or even the Mercs, we should work together to find the best possible solution. Took him long enough to realize that, right, Mr. Stubborn? Right. I'll explain everything when we get to my hideout. We can't risk anyone else finding us. All right, gang, let's go. Are they gonna go with us? Also, before we go down there, Deckpaw, 2,000 bytes. Just laying out here on the beach. We're gonna come back and save it as well. Yes, please. Finally here for real. You got to see the picture change for our save file even. Nice. Welcome for real, Bomber. For real. We had a really, really cool, crazy fight right there. Oh, jet. Suit. Yes, please. We're gonna explore the zone before we move on. Yeah, cannot go right. 15 Astrotech. This little battle right here will probably do too. Oh, and there's also this. Ancient markings on the wall are reacting to your presence. We've been pulled into the Phantom Realm. Look for loot like that. Clicking on everything. Let's do the fight. It's an anti-onyx. Flame grenade. Charge at SP. Phantom strike. 2x multiplier.
Flame grenade!
Damage plus 50.
Take this!
And burn. Left. Left. Down.
Phantom strike!
So much damage. Oh, okay. Sure, we lost our shield. It is what it is. Yeah, 280. It's because we got the double damage on it, right? Yep, plasma cage it is. We could boost our Lux meter. We could do double damage. We're gonna do double damage. It's not quite as good as double damage, but we're still gonna take the plus 10 because we hit 4 times, right? So this is really plus 40 damage. Totally worth it.
Plasma cage.
Almost missed that one.
Phantom strike. Right.
Nice. Nice. Okay, nothing else to find in here. There's going to be a reason, right, to come into these later? Has to be. Has to be. We haven't really found a reason just yet. Ooh, gumdrop? Battlement. Not the same. We're just finding lots of different looking enemies, aren't we? It's a Hydravine. SP. Power Gambit for real.
Flame grenade.
Damage 50, yes please.
Take this.
No burn, oh man. Up. Up. Right.
Phantom strike.
Yes.
Did it.
Like a Dodrio. But by the way, Bomber, we just leveled up. We just leveled up, and what I want you to do right now is I really want you to put the level up emote in chat. I'm forcing your hand. Trust me. No hands. What do you think? I wasn't sure it was going to go off, but it did. What did you think of? Because I had the emote show up in the middle of the screen, and it had some text for who did it. That good or not? Also, we got a new ability. Oh, it's for nickel. It's Shuriken. Power increases based on shield count. Ooh. I really don't like those abilities. Like, I want to have shields, but I don't ever care to max them out, you know? Shield booster. And is that it? I think that's gonna be it. That looks like it. Would you like to dive underwater? Yes, and then there is a cooldown. So I have it for 200 seconds is the cooldown, but for an individual like person, it's 300 seconds. Those are kind of random numbers that I came up with, just to make sure that someone, you know, couldn't figure it out and just come into chat and spam it. The other thing too is you can use a command, right? It's not gonna let me do it either. Sorry, I just clicked off, but this will also work, right? Which means that non-subscribers can also do it. So that's cool as well. The level up, so actually here's a question for you. The level up emote itself is a subscriber emote, but I could make it a follower emote, and then followers could also get the ability for the fanfare. What do you think? I mean, granted, they have it now with the ability to do bang level up in chat like I just did. Or I can let them do it with emotes by making a follower emote. Yeah. What do you think? Also, we're diving. LunarLux HQ military base. You like it as a sub emote? Gives more prestige to subbing? Okay. I'm okay with that. Lost in thought? Just thinking about the future. There's not much time left. How were the recent tests? The tests failed, but the results were better than prior tests at least. Resonance rate? 90% resonance. Do you think that's enough? Should I wouldn't risk it, Saros. We need to make sure it's 100% safe. We'll keep trying. I won't give up on you. Saros! Aha, Thomas, I've been expecting you. We did see in a little cutscene, right, that Dr. Thomas went storming off. Presumably he was gonna fly or whatever, directly to Saros to go yell at him. Where is Bella? Tell me where she is. Calm down, Thomas. I thought we had a deal. You said you wouldn't hurt Bella. This is outrageous. You've got hundreds of soldiers out there targeting her. Thomas, everything is going according to plan. Bella is strong. She can handle any soldier or vessel I throw at her. Uh-oh. Are they actually tracking us and we don't know it? Along with the Merc Slayer, they are a force to be reckoned with. I had to do this. Let's just say I had to make things appear convincing. Rest assured, we will inevitably get what we need. I know you'll do anything to protect your family, Thomas. Please don't hurt Bella. When this mission is successful, we'll drop Bella's criminal charges. I promise no harm will come to her. He planned it all along. I mean, he did know, right, that we really wanted to talk to the Merc Slayer, and I think they really made it so that we were able to break him out of jail, right? There didn't seem to be as many people on patrol as maybe expected, and there were no other criminals in the facility, which is weird, right? Vivia was there, and she knew that we were there when we broke him out, and then Vivia attacked us afterwards, but it's also possible she planned to lose the whole time. You know? Make it convincing. Actually, since you're here, come with me. I think it's time I show you what I've been working on. Bum, bum, bum. The Lux Ruins. Whoa, what is this place? Everything is blue. It's so beautiful here. I discovered these ruins several years ago when I was on a solo expedition. Expedition? This dude's a treasure hunter? Yeah, I was surprised too when he first told us. I thought we already excavated all the ruins of the ancients across Luna. Nope. I'm positive there's more relics and ruins still uncovered by humanity. These ruins were once inhabited by an ancient civilization of people, known as the Ancients. They were known for being able to manipulate both Lux and antimatter, and they thrived during a time before humanity settled on Luna, thousands of years ago. So if they were so highly advanced, where are they now? Well, that's what archaeologists are still trying to figure out to this day. Come on, let's keep going. Well, after we save... This is interesting. Luminite engaged. Ancient biogenic soul data detected. That sounds menacing. Lux readings abnormal. Awaiting Guardia transmission. Now hold on. Does Nickel know what's going on or not? Nickel, what the hell is that? Crud. I think we might have triggered a security system or something. Guardia transmission received. Commencing the soul trial. Oh, wait a second. It's a trial. It's not a security bot. It's giving us a trial. But also, the more important thing that I think we just learned was it received a transmission. It reached out to something. Might have just been an automated system. Or maybe it reached out to something less automated, and it responded. The Guardia transmission received. Soul Trial? Is it testing us? This place might have been a training site for ancient soldiers. I never expected they would still be operational. The security system never triggered when I came here. In any case, let's take it down. It speaks Lunarese? Yeah, we're able to understand it. Yeah, how about that? This thing's also really low HP, 480? Okay, 480. Let's blow it up. I love this one. So this one does 140 damage for 15 SP. This one does 150 for 70. Like, it just doesn't make sense. If we upgraded this, though, who knows? Maybe this goes up to like 300 power, and then maybe it makes sense. But for now, I think we use this one. I kind of also want to try out the Shuriken because it's brand new. We just got it, but we only have 4 shields. I just don't think it'll do very much damage. Unless it's 40 power per shield. Think about that for a second. You know what? Hold up, we're gonna test this. We're gonna use an energy shield, and then we're gonna use the Shuriken next time. Man, we got 2x multiplier. Oh well.
Flame grenade!
Lux.
Take
That's
this!
all we had options for. Burn.
Energy shield.
Wait, what's going on? I think we just broke the game. I think we just broke the game. He says energy shield. And now nothing's happening. And I can push all the buttons that I want, and nothing happens. This is the second time we soft locked this game, right? Sorry, this isn't soft lock, this is a hard lock. This is the second time we've done it, right? We did it like on our second stream, I think, as well. That's really unfortunate. I don't think there's anything I can do. Mashing, nothing's happening. Okay. Did you know that if you push Alt F4, you'll get 500 gold? Oh man. Didn't work. We didn't get 500 gold. We did just save it, right? I think we just saved it. I sure hope we just saved it. Good. Good. Can I skip? Can I skip? Skip. Should I not use a shield again? Like, I want to use the shield because I want to try out the Shuriken. Did we lose? No, we hard locked the game. We hard locked the game. Burn. So here's what we did. We decided to use the energy shield because then we were going to try Shuriken to see how Shuriken works and to see how much damage it does based on having more shields, right? So we're going to try it again. But when he went to use the shield, it just locked up. Let's try it.
Flame grenade!
Damage plus dip.
Take this!
Burn.
Energy shield.
It worked that time. Lux minus 10%. Interesting. You know, it didn't attack at all. At all. What did it do? It drained Lux. What if there's what if there's a side objective here? Don't kill it. Have it drain enough Lux or something to do something. I don't know. We're gonna try that with the Shuriken though. We have 7 shields. Increases based on shield count. So, my initial thought is we will throw a Shuriken for each shield we have. But I don't actually think that's true anymore. You know what? It said power 40, and now it says power 55. So, will it just do 55 damage, or is it actually still like a multi-hit? We'll find out. And let's even increase the damage.
Plasma Cage!
Shuriken!
60, so it didn't do additional damage. Interesting. 5 power per shield, yeah. It's not a great move. It's not great. It's okay, we win right here, right now. Like, this one's way better.
Plasma Cage! Nice!
So this whole time, yeah, if we had a ton of shields, like 20, yeah, I mean, like, it can be better for sure, but I don't have any more shield upgrades, right? We've kind of split them between both Bella and Nickel now. But if we had saved them all and then used them all on Nickel just for that one ability, I mean, maybe, I don't know. But, you know, thinking a little bit more about, this is just like a design idea, or not design idea, a design choice that they made. They show the results S rank. That's perfect, I love that. And then they show 3 things that uncover at the end of the battle. They go, whoomp, whoomp, whoomp. But why? What's the point of that? Because it's always the same 3 things. And they're always bites, skill points, and Astro Tech, right? We never get other drops. It's kind of weird. It's not bad, it's just different. I don't think I would have even thought to do that. Whew, that thing was tough. Not really, not at all. What do you think set off the security system? More like who set off the security system? I think our warrior prodigy over here might have some connection to the ancients. Hey, stop calling me that, not you too. Ah, he catches on quick. Wait, so do you think Bella could be a descendant of the ancients? Maybe. This could explain my ability to manipulate Lux and the strange feelings I've been having. If I'm a descendant of the ancients, that means Mom also had ancient genetics. Why would she keep this information a secret? I need to find out more about the ancients. Feel free to examine any statues or ancient texts in the ruins. I learned most of what I know about the ancients from the relics that they left behind. Soldier of Light, our heaven-piercing luminite. Interesting. Lux, the manifestation of the soul. Should a warrior learn to wield it, the power to change the world shall be within reach. That's a big hole. Nothing down here. Okay. So far, there's a whole lot of nothing here. The same thing again. Soldier of Light. Did someone say heaven piercing? Someone did. Antimatter. The chaotic, yet ethereal power of the universe. Should a warrior learn to wield it, cosmic eternity shall be within reach. That's a saying. Saved. You notice that there's no chat on screen. Was this on purpose? Yes, I turned it back off. In fact, it hasn't been on screen for this whole week, I think. It's been a few streams it hasn't been on for. I don't know. Yeah, let me know, right? Do you like it? Also, like, if you're watching this on YouTube and you have a preference, right? Let me know. Do you like the chat on screen or not? Part of me likes it, And then the part of me feels like, is it just sort of distracting from what's there? I don't know. And this is my own thoughts of watching other people's stream VODs. Most do not have chat on screen. Some do have chat on screen, and quite often I don't care about the chat on screen. I don't know. It's a thing. I can easily turn it back on. All I have to do is push one button, and it's back on. But I decided to kind of go without it for a few days and see if anyone even noticed. And you did. Great. There's a giant gate blocking the way. There's something engraved on the gate. The 4 gemstones shall open the way for the soul sensor. So our goal is to find 4 gemstones to open this door? Looks like we have to complete the soul trial whether we like it or not. That reminds me, the soldier mentioned a name when it spoke. I think it was Guardia? If the soldiers have a leader or some sort within these ruins, I'd like to speak with them. We might be able to learn more about my Lux manipulation. Fair enough. Sorry, I guess I'm just getting a little impatient, that's all. You're not hugely attached to it? Yeah. I don't know, I'm not hugely attached to it either, but I'm not against it either, you know what I mean? I'm kind of neutral on it, and so with that being said, I figured I wanted to try it again with it off. I don't think it's going to be off forever. I think we'll maybe turn it back on, and I do want other people's input as well to see what they think. And especially, right, I think anyone who comes here on Twitch right now, like you are, watching the stream, you have chat. You have the ability to open chat right now and see it if you want it, right? So really, 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 I think the people who care or don't care about it are going to be on YouTube. So again, if you are someone on YouTube watching this now, and you have an opinion that you like it or dislike that chat, let me know. Let me know. I really want to hear it. Sorry, I guess I'm just getting a little impatient, that's all. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Nothing. Let's go look for the 4 gemstones. There's a floor pit on this level that leads deeper into the ruins. We can look for the gemstones in the lower levels. Just make sure you're ready before we drop down. We might not be able to get back up for a while. Okay. Is it this? I'm not sure if it's this thing or if it's the one on the top left of the screen there. Either way, let's save it again so we don't have to go through all the dialogue, and then we'll drop down. Guardia, the sister of Protectia and the cousin of Attackia? Ooh. Some sort of portal, it doesn't seem to be active. Oh, okay, that's how we're gonna get back up. Would you like to descend? Yes. Yes, I would. Okay. Clicking around. If I click on this again, will it let me back up? No. Okay. There's no returning to whence we came. To the wandering travelers who read our texts, take with you the wisdom and stories of our people. We do not know what the future holds for us, but we hope you can succeed where we have failed. Wait, I don't remember reading this last time I was here. Did the engravings change? That can't be possible. Maybe certain texts appear only when there's someone with ancient genetics present. I wouldn't rule that possibility out. Interesting! This means all the ancient texts humanity has collected and preserved could be holding more information and secrets than we ever realized. This could be the discovery of the century. Let's check the rest of the wall engravings. Dang, adventure runs through this guy's veins or what? Yeah, actually, I'm like on board with him. That's awesome. That's amazing. To like have that that eureka moment of wow, everything we've ever collected might be holding more information. Come on, crazy. It's nice to see him this excited for once. So he's a tough guy on the outside, but a dork on the inside? Hey, what are you two whispering about? Nothing. Yeah, nothing. I'm gonna read it again. Make sure it didn't change. I also want to check the other way. Will these fights progressively get harder? This one's 3 times harder than the last one. Power Gambit, you tempt me so. Guaranteed burn. Or crossfire. Let's go crossfire.
Boomerang, take this!
And I guess we just attack the middle guy. I don't know, it doesn't really matter.
Phantom Strike!
You see how it says 42 crossfire, but then like we don't actually do 42 extra damage out there. So I've noticed with the crossfire, right? It does the splash damage on the first hit, but when you have a multi-combo hit and it came up and said 42, it definitely didn't do 42 to everyone. I honestly think it's a bug, or it's an oversight. It's probably not a bug. It's probably they didn't consider splash damage for an entire ability that has multi-hits. That's my guess. They didn't consider it. It's not a bug, they just didn't even think about it, so they didn't code for it. It's sort of an edge case. Sort of. But there are enough abilities that are multi-hit that you'd think it would have come up. Yes, please. Times 2. Times 2! I'm gonna actually not hit the dude in the middle
Boomerang,
with this,
take this!
because we can actually kill this dude, I think, yeah. As long as I don't miss. And we
Phantom Strike!
They do like to eat our Lux and Anti, which is weird. But, okay. We're down to 20 SP, which isn't great. %, chance. So we can take a guaranteed double damage. 120 damage will do. Or we can try for 240. Let's take the guaranteed and take out the first Luminite. The first one's gonna be dead. So this isn't gonna do anything. We could get shield, but let's actually just do the Tetra Burst.
Gun Saber! Ah!
Phantom Strike!
Ah! I made a mistake! We lost our protective barrier. XP boost, please, because this dude's dead.
Gun Saber! Alright!
There's another level up! Saved again. This feels like the correct path. Well, let me ask you, what do you think of the text? Do we like the text, or do we just want the emote to pop up? Maybe this is another one of those rooms. Let's go check out this room fully, and then we'll come back. Soldier of Light, Piercing Illuminite. They're all gonna say the same thing. That was clearly a zone. I don't want to take the zone just yet. Upon the completion of the soul trial, a new soul sensor shall awaken. A soul sensor, you say? Thou shalt carry the wills of the 7 champions. The 7 champions, you say? To bring forth universal balance. Text neither adds or detracts. Okay, that's good. This is weird. Whoa, it's an ancient vessel. Yup. Our present-day vessels and weaponry was derived from technology left behind by the ancients. It's amazing how scientists were able to figure out how to use the tech. You gotta give humanity some credit. Science is our forte. Neuralink. Cosmic Rift. Boy, does that sound like a cool ability. Cosmic Rift. Power times 3 if you skip support skill selection. A guaranteed 90 power. Guaranteed 90 power. Not terrible. It does sound epic. Yeah. Ow. Okay, we just got hit. Our 7 champions. We took 50 damage, but we get our HP back at the beginning of every fight. I'm a little confused about that. Our 7 champions. The wisdom of Tycho. The bravery of Silica, the determination of Copernicus, the kindness of Lumina, the justice of Magnesia, the hubris of Grimaldi, the trust of Regalia. These are the names of our colonies. The 7 champions. We know our lunar colonies were named after their founders. It's odd. There's no records of the ancients being alive during the time when our colonies were founded. What if we're in some weird time thing? Oh my goodness, think about this, What if somehow our present was also the past? We have Bella, Nick, Raine, friend 2 and 3, which is Melody and someone. Can't think of her name. But who could the other 2 be? I'm blowing your mind. I mean, like, think about it though. The ancients. What if the ancients were us? Because what are the odds that the ancients had 7 champions, and the 7 champions were named after the founders of our current colonies? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, right? Like, we don't have very much information on the ancients at all. So how could we have come up with, oh, these 7 ancients are really important, let's name our colonies after them? That doesn't make sense at all. That didn't happen. Maybe it's a lucky coincidence? I don't know. If we manage to survive Comet Coda, I'll have to look into this someday. Also, I'm curious, oh, look, our HP is lower. 530 out of 580. It looks like a cloak. It's a statue depicting an ancient adventurer. There is a gemstone embedded on their chest. You touch the gemstone gently, and it starts to vanish. A voice echoes throughout the ruins. 3 gemstones remain. Click it again, anything? Nope, nothing else. Yo! I don't like this. Ah. The cycle of cosmic calamity is unyielding. The cycle, right? Something that repeats. Cosmic calamity, the end of everything. It's unable to be broken. Perhaps the unification of Lux and antimatter is the key. Two forces that unite into a spiral-like power. A drill to pierce the heavens, you say? Also, I mean, like, the two forces. We're Lux, and Nickel is antimatter, right? So there's the two forces right there. Carrying an unbreakable will to survive and to seize the future. Master energy obtained. Statue depicting an ancient adventurer. There's a gemstone. You touch it and it vanishes. 2 remain. Oh! Battlement. I wonder if I missed battlement maybe in the last room too. We're definitely learning some truth here. You gotta love the lore dumps. Ah! Dodged with precision. We'll save it again. There are some engravings here that discuss ancient battle techniques using a weapon called the Relic Sword. Ooh. This sword was able to channel the lux of the user to perform special arts. Red Relic Sword bestows strength upon the wielder. Blue Relic Sword augments the lux of the wielder. Yellow Relic Sword fortifies the defenses. Okay. It's a, guys, it's a gamer RGB sword. You know. Because we need that. Just one? You're just gonna throw one? Okay, I guess we'll just beat it. I don't even think I need the SP. I'm just gonna take the XP. That sounds like a good move. I want to use this one just to see what it does. Oh, of course, though, they give us the best support ability, the SP regen. But here we go.
Flame grenade!
Damage.
Take this!
Cosmic Rift!
Cosmic Rift. No button pushes. Just go. Relic Sword is definitely for Bella. Definitely for Bella, yeah. Alright, this is a guaranteed 100 damage. But we gotta take the gamble. Remind me. I'm gonna forget. Remind me. I want to try to upgrade this if we have the skill points for it. Also, we don't have the SP anymore to use Excalibur. Trying to think if we even need this. We're gonna do 150 damage, plus 140 guaranteed, plus a Tetra Burst. I think we're good. It's so funny.
Phantom Strike!
I calculate it with me not having any chance to miss on one of those button pushes. I could easily miss, and then we would do 100
All right.
damage. Bom, 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 bom. Gemstone. 1 remain. Ooh, and there's a neural link. Think about it. How weird is it to find neural links in a place like this, and they can actually work with us? I think it's leading a little bit more credence into our past is our present somehow. It's weird. And you know what else though? What if our present is okay, hold on. What if our present is not our past? But what if it's a version of it? You know what I mean? Like, so in the past, the 7 founders of the different colonies on Luna, they all existed. But there's a slight differentiation. Something happens differently, slightly differently, to set in motion, hopefully something that can change the outcome of the future, because the outcome of the future is Comet Coda destroying everything, right? So every time the cycle happens, somehow it's slightly different. But there is still the core bits of it, maybe. You know what I mean? The future is now, old man! Yeah, maybe every cycle gets slightly more high-tech or something. Well, think about it, right? Our current technology is based off of the Ancients. Well, if our current technology is based off the Ancients, and the Ancients' current technology was based off of their Ancients, and so on, right? Things could keep changing. They would keep changing, because the past and present aren't the same. They're just very similar, right? But they're all affected by their own pasts, which keep changing. It's a weird theory, and it would be really cool if that's what they do in the game. I can't imagine they do that, though. But maybe. Alright, what's that new ability? Nightingale. Damage boost against EX enemies. Oh, hold up, EX enemies. We've only seen EX enemies once, right? So this is normally a 70 power move. I wonder how much damage it does against an EX enemy. Also, that thing that I kept saying I needed to do, I still need to do it. We come in here, we find our power gambit, and we have 472 skill points, so we're gonna level this thing up once, at least once. 35% chance, we go one more. We've never hit it. 30% chance we've never hit it. We go one more. 40% chance. Not quite a 1 and 2, but we should hit it now. We should hit it now, right? Come on. Wrong button. Oh, wait, did I just turn it off? Hold on. I did. There, it's back on. We're good, we're good. To evolve beyond the standard arts of the Relic Sword, the wielder may combine the gemstones to attain greater power. Orange Relic Sword, Secret Art, grants the Soul Sensor SP regeneration. We're going to become the Soul Sensor, right? It says a Soul Sensor will be born, it's gonna be us. So if we use orange, we get SP regen, which is amazing, by the way. Green Relic Sword, Secret Art, heals the Soul Sensor. Purple Relic Sword, Secret Art, chance to instantly KO your enemy. I wonder if we should be writing this all down. Yeah, remember to upgrade. It's alright, we did it. We got it. This one's totally different. Right? The other ones were a cloaked figure. Lunar Vessel. The Q sleeps. The Q? Is it the Q long pause sleeps? Or is it the Q is the first letter of a larger word? LNRX. Lunar X? Lunex? Terran Vessel Oblivion. The rest of the text on this statue is illegible. There's a lunar vessel and a Terran vessel. We're on Luna. Terra is where we came from. Well, humanity. Well, this version of humanity. The Q sleeps. The Q. The Q. I'm honestly, I'm not coming up with anything. If it's a word, queen, or... I honestly, I'm not really coming up with any others. The Q sleeps. Terran Vessel Oblivion. This has me going all kinds of what? Also, we missed a spot somewhere, right? Because there's still one more thing we didn't find somewhere. One more gemstone. Is it really a secret if it's written on a glowing wall? Good questions. Oh, maybe we didn't go down here. This feels new. The Sacred Lux combo of the Ancients. 3 relic swords and Guardia shall appear in battle. Three relic swords and Guardia shall appear in battle. Okay. I don't know why, but like in my mind, I'm like, oh, is that like Exodia? This looks like a zone. Whoa, it's an ancient vessel. Yep, present day ones. It's the same stuff we read before. We're gonna go up first real quick. Yeah. What about 3 Excaliburs? Well, we can't. We don't get anti-combos. In fact, we've never gotten the anti-meter full, but if we did... No, that's true. That's not true. We got the anti-meter full once, but it was before we were allowed to use it. When we use it, we go into anti-matter form, and you do more damage and take less damage, but you don't do a combo. So, unfortunately, that's not a thing. Crossing the realm is no longer safe. Crossing the realm. Is that from here to the antimatter realm? Maybe? We must either evolve or perish in an eternal slumber by the galactic might of Comet Coda, probably, right? Our nemesis. Our nemesis, Comet Coda. I'm almost certain of that one. Okay. We will go over and down momentarily. This slab has the illustration depicting Luna and Terra on one side. The other side of the slab has been destroyed. Was our quest for eternity ultimately our downfall? Only time will tell. What is this thing? A fight! That's what it is. These guys are... I kind of wish they made these guys a little more challenging. More HP or something, I don't know. Boomerang. ×2. These aren't EX enemies, so it doesn't matter. We're just gonna do the Phantom Strike. I mean, nothing else makes sense to me. Like... This one... would do some damage across them all, but nowhere near as much as Boomerang, so it doesn't feel worth it, you know?
Boomerang, take this!
Phantom Strike!
And I also really like the ability. Oh, bringing my anti down, bringing my Lux down. Boomerang again. ×2, thank you very much. 50 damage to all.
Boomerang, take this!
Yeah, we'll do that.
Phantom Strike!
I love that splash damage isn't wasted. At least on multi-hit moves, you know? I did those blocks on purpose. We did actually lose our barrier. I did it on purpose to boost our Lux and anti-meters just a little bit. Oh, we're like out of SP. Who would have thought? We probably just do a gun saber. Yes, with the +10, we will kill the dude. That's what we want. And then we'll throw a burn on the other dude. It should kill him this turn, too. Okay.
Gun saber!
Almost
Phantom
missed him
strike.
down. Burn.
Nice work!
Okay, we were headed down. That's right. Whoa, okay. Kind of wishing we went the other way, just a little bit. This looks like the way up. I don't want to touch it. A Neuralink. And Ancient Venom acquired. Ancient Venom. Whose ability is it? Am I missing it? I don't think I'm missing it. Ancient Venom more potent than modern Venom? I don't know. It might be less potent. I don't see it here. It was an active skill too, right? For sure? I think it was. Alright, well that... Oh, no, here it is. I guess it wasn't an active skill. Okay, Ancient Venom, 5% chance to instant kill enemy. It's so low, 5%. And we would have to lose either our Guaranteed Burn or our Crimson Aura or our Tetra Burst. You know? You think it was actually a support skill. You are correct. 5%. I mean, if we're up against a really terrible enemy and it's giving us so much trouble, maybe we throw this on there. But here's the thing. We have to first get lucky enough for it to pop up in battle, right? Which may or may not happen, and then we have to get 5% lucky on top of that. So there's a % chance for it to show up, and then a really low chance for it to actually take effect. I don't like it. This one was a chance to show up and then a 30% chance to go off. We saw it show up enough times. We never got the 30% chance. So hopefully with 40 we will. I don't think I even care about trying 5%. Dang it! Oh! That was garbage! Just looking around. Maybe we do have to take that portal thing. Aha! No, this is what we wanted. Oh, do we have to go all the way back up and around? We do, yes. So much Astrotech, we gotta see a vendor soon. Jeez, what is that YouTube? Statue depicting the ancient adventurer with a gemstone. You touch it and it vanishes. You have done well, Soul Sensor. Return to the upper level. I will be waiting. I will be waiting, it says. Okay. I am not doing well on those. I do alright on these ones. Active skill. Judgment. Judgment. KO one enemy with 200 HP or less. That is really cool. Now, we can skill booster this, and I bet you the SP cost stays the same, but the HP limit probably goes up. It's a fan dub of some Dragon Ball Z roasting Vegeta. Wait, you didn't mean to post a link? But you did! That's pretty funny. Bloop. Yes, please. Save. Okay, and our HP is back. So I don't understand the point of lowering HP. This is trying to tell us we're gonna have a boss fight right here, right now. Here we go. You have done well, Soul Sensor. That's a biggin. Whoa, this guy is huge. Who are you? I am Guardia. I am an entity programmed to protect these ruins. Guardia, can you tell us more about the ancient people that resided here? What happened to them? Unable to process query. Such information is not within my knowledge. You, Bella Gray, it knows our name. You have one of your mouse buttons mapped to paste. Happens sometimes. How do you know my name? You think those are eyeballs that are blinking? Might be. My processor is able to extract information through your lux. I was able to assess. You are not a threat. Okay, woo, thought we were gonna have to fight this guy. However, Eep, your lux levels are abnormal. Abnormal? What do you mean? It is higher than any level recorded in my database. Some may say it's over 9,000. Yet, it is also in a peculiar state. Your ability to manipulate lux is currently shackled. Your soul sensing is impaired. Guardia, do you know how I can use my ability? Please teach me how to use soul sensing. I have not been operational in centuries. My power reserves are dwindling. I will be unable to train you effectively. However, it is within my power to awaken your soul sensing. It will then be up to you to hone your abilities. Actually, let's rewind. Your power levels are low. How do we fix that? Let's talk about this. Can we attach a solar panel to you? Can we plug in that USB-C cable into your back and get you charged up? Because we will, if that's what you need. You're right. It's a lunar panel, not a solar. Actually, does that even make sense? It is technically a solar panel, right? It is absorbing energy from the sun, correct? It just happens to reside on the lunar surface. I've kind of like, I've been thinking about that the whole time. The whole time we've been playing this game. They've got lunar panels. Okay. They're totally, you're okay. They're in the future. In fact, these aren't even like Earth humans. We know because of the Voyager comment. You know what I really wonder? Is this supposed to be Earth? And these are actually the humans at Earth? And the whole, like, it was one character with like 2 lines of dialogue that talked about the Voyager vessel with the gold disc, right? Was that just like for funsies and doesn't have anything to do with the lore of the game? I don't have any clue. These are either real Earth humans or they are not real Earth humans. Instead, they are Terra, mostly humans, I think. The power of Lux, the physical manifestation of the soul. When awakened, it is not a power that is easy to control. I can do it. I know I can. I'll do whatever it takes to protect the people of Luna. I want to be strong and dependable. You know what? We're gonna take this relic blade and we're just gonna go fly up into space and cut Comet Coda in half. Someone that inspires people and instills hope. You have an unbreakable spirit. However, both the mind and the body must be strong. I must assess your strength first, which means we have to fight. James, how you doing tonight? How you doing? It's worse than that. They're fake Earth humans. How dare they be fake Earth humans? They're guys pretending to be girls on the internet. Speaking of, werewolves change with moonlight, right? And moonlight is just sunlight, right? Should be the same for vampires as well. Okay, hold on. Let's tackle the vampire aspect first. The intensity of the sunlight being reflected off the moon is much lower, right? So maybe it's an intensity thing. So maybe a vampire can totally survive in moonlight just because it's only X percentage of the actual brightness and intensity and whatever of the sun. Okay, that one's clear. Werewolves, however, I don't think they change with the moonlight. I think they change with the sight of the full moon. It's a different thing, right? It's not the actual light. Granted, everything that you see is because of light, but I don't think it's the light itself, but I think it's the image of the full moon, right? There are definitely different lores, universes out there with werewolves, and having them transform via fake manifestations of the moon even. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So I think that's it. I don't know why the sight of a full moon should do that for a werewolf. That's just accepted at this point, right? You like that? Yeah, I like that too. Of course I like it. I came up with it. This is the final step of the Soul Trial. Guardia Battle Mode engaged. All right. 3,000. Not terrible. Not terrible. I think we whittled down the outside guys with some AoE moves as we've been doing. Yeah, look at that. 2x multiplier. Sure thing. Phantom Strike. We will very specifically use that on the outside dudes. Get them gone as soon as possible. Almost missed it.
Phantom Strike!
Blocked. We might need more shields. We might need more shields. Ah! I went forward because the bottom floor was like falling out from underneath me. It's like how you can trick migratory species by doing some moon-related shenanigans? Yeah, something like that for sure. All right, we do another boomerang. We have to, right? 40% chance, come on, that's like almost 50% chance. And if you're at 50% chance, you're almost guaranteed to hit it, right? It's almost like 100% chance. Right? Right? Yeah. It's 40% chance, right? It's almost guaranteed.
Boomerang, take this!
Oh, we didn't get it. I'm thinking about this right now. If we get the 4X, I really want to hit Guardia with it. However, if we don't get the 4X, we should be able to do 140 damage and take out this Luminite. And if we do get the 4X, then we might be able to take out the Luminite in like 2 hits, thus doing 2 more hits to the next enemy.
Phantom Strike!
We got it! We got it! Blocked! That did so much damage. So much damage. Okay, we're down to 20 SP on Bella, so we're gonna charge. And I have to be ready. I have to be ready. This is the thing. I wish that they had like a thing pop up that said, charging phase, and then the meter happened. But that's not what happens, right? So what's gonna happen is, I'm gonna select the ability on Nickel. And as soon as I select the ability on Nickel, it goes right into charge on Bella, and I'm not mentally prepared for it. Like, my mind was just thinking about the moves that we're picking on Nickel, not that we need to think about the charge, you know what I mean? Also, yes, our Lux gauge is getting pretty high. We just do Phantom Strike again. I mean, we could try to use Excalibur on him, but it's only 150. This is 140 guaranteed, you know? Oh, he's probably considered a boss, right? What do you think the damage bonus is, though? Like, this is 140 for 15 SP. This is max level, 80. If there's a damage bonus, do we think it's double for 160? It's still 160 for 25. This still is 140 for 15, which is really good. I'm disappointed by all the other moves he has. All of them, because of this one. This one in particular. Let's take the 50 damage, I think.
Charge!
I wasn't ready for it again. And my, if you remember, last stream, we talked about when that meter pops up, it's so hard, for me particularly, to look at all of the numbers and like assess them. Oh, this one's a 25, this one's 40. 40 is clearly better than 25, right? But like, there's so many numbers, I just can't like parse it fast enough. So then I was thinking, oh, maybe I can go off a color. Maybe color is the way to do it. However, I was thinking the lighter the orange, the higher it was gonna be, but I saw a very light orange being number 25 right in the center that time, and I think the darker the color was better. So let's pay attention for dark colors next time we do a charge.
Phantom Strike!
Yeah, dark is high? Okay, good. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm not prepared. Oop. We got it. No hits. Perfect. I could have probably tried to shield a hit and gotten some Lux charge, but we didn't. Guess we burn. We try to get the burn. Ooh, yes, and the Lunex Force comes out too. This is gonna be a drawn out fight. Might also bring more Luminites into. Oh! I didn't think about it calling in backup. I didn't think about that. It could very well happen. Guaranteed 2x or a pretty much guaranteed 4x, right guys? Right guys?
Flame grenade!
Right. damage, plus 20, please.
Take this!
Here we go. Come on, 4X. Come on.
Phantom Strike!
We didn't get it. Oh, he's using the move we have. The Chaos Rift. Interesting. Interesting. Hopefully we get a sub-skill for SP. Because I could have really used it. Although, I guess I'll take the 20. The 20% Lux will guarantee we max it out, right? That's what we're gonna do. So now we'll be a Lux combo next turn.
Flame grenade!
I don't think the plus 10 Lux will do us anything, so we're gonna do the damage.
Take this!
We got a 5 burn? Was it already burned and I just didn't realize it? I think that might have been the case.
Phantom Strike!
It was already burned then, 2 plus 3. Alright, I'm gonna shield. I took a hit. That was bad. I was trying to get our anti to charge. It doesn't look like it charged any of it, did it? It didn't. That's unfortunate. I think I could have easily, quotes, easily dodged all of them. I was trying to block to get anti-charge, and that just didn't happen. Let's look at our combos. What kind of combo do we want to do? I'm feeling like damage boost on shield count? No, thank you. Not this turn. Damage boost. We can't do that one anyways. We could do this one. Harness the power of Moonlight. We could do this one. Photon Cannon, Soul Gun, Moonlight. This one gives us shield back. Radiant Chain, I mean, does a... Oh! Damage boost if enemy has more status effects? We have status effects. We're just gonna do 3 Plasma Cage. That's what we're doing. Because it's gonna hit big. You know what would be interesting is if he had an ability that would very specifically charge the anti-meter. Also, I'm going to do an anti-saber just to see what the damage bonus is. We need SP. But we have to do it. We have to do it! Are there different status effects besides burn? Yes. There is stun. We know about stun, but all of my stun moves are 1 turn, which means we would never be able to have the stun last long enough to then be used the next turn. So I don't know. Those are the only ones we know about so far, I think. Alright, we have to think about this, right? So this is definitely a boss, I have to imagine. We're going to do a damage bonus. We're going to have to calculate, do we think it did 4x damage with a damage bonus or not? I don't know. We'll find out.
Radiant Chain!
I screwed that up, didn't I? That's right, I remember that ability. I tried to push down again. It just didn't do anything.
Anti-saber!
Bam! 380. Dodge and weave and ah! Okay, we got through it. We did it. We're really low on SP on both characters. I think this is a charge. Well, it's a charge round or it's a get lucky on the SP regen, right? Let's try it. We didn't, but we did get 100 damage out of it. Okay, he's got a charge.
Gun Saber!
I'm looking for dark numbers. I'm looking for dark. I'm not even going to look at the number. I'm just going to try and click on the darkest color I see. I'm real focused.
Charge!
That didn't work out at all. The darkest color didn't matter. I don't understand it. I feel like color should imply something, and it doesn't look like it is, does it? It's sad. Very sad. 70 was lighter than the 50. It's so weird, yeah. Which means I have to be able to look at the number and click on the right number, and it's so fast. It's so fast. I basically, if it's one of the leftmost 3 numbers, I don't think there's any way I can see it and understand what the number is before the meter's passed. It's just so fast. I don't think there's any way we get another Lux charge off of this, but there we go. And this dude needs shield. He needs the shield. I don't think Power Gambit does anything for shield, so we'll just get an XP boost.
Gun Saber.
Energy shield!
I will read that comment in a moment, James. I am in bullet hell mode. Ah. Okay. You're doing well, working on getting a smidge of advertising for the podcast going with some other content creators I enjoy. Nice. Nice. That's bullet hell, all right. It's slower than I feel like a traditional bullet hell game is, but it's different as well because you also move slowly, I feel. Hey, by the way, did you check out that Survivors free game? I don't even remember what it's called, on Fanatical? Am I familiar with one-shot questers? Nope, I am not. It sounds to me like a D&D podcast, though. Yeah, I have no idea if that Survivors game that was free, if it's worth it or not. I clicked on it. I was going to do it. They ask for your email so that they can send you advertisements. I imagine you can accept and then remove yourself off their list again. I didn't do it. I figured I already don't play the Survivors games, and if I'm going to, I'm going to play the one that you gifted me, right? That's definitely on our stream backlog. And other than that, the Deep Rock Galactic one, I think, is also on my list of ones to play. Anyways, we got to charge. We got to charge. Oh, we have phase mode. Phase mode. Nullify attacks that do less than 50 damage. Active skill power boost ×2, duration for 3 turns. Do you see that there's a locked thing on the top right there? That means that there's a different form of phase mode that we can use. Interesting. One-shot questers are a tabletop YouTube channel, and one of their shows centered around nightmare stories from other gamers opens with one of them, Amy, talking about the plushie she's clutching. Yeah, an alt phase mode. That's exactly what that is. He's been begging the audience to send her more, and I'm like, I have an idea. Oh. Here we go. This is the very first time we've ever gone into antimatter phase mode. This is a guaranteed 2x damage multiplier, right? What if we get a guaranteed 2x damage multiplier, and then we add a 4x damage multiplier on top of it? 30. Worthless. I hate that stupid charge. I got 25. Down. Right, don't miss. Down.
Phantom Strike!
Okay, I mean, we still did good damage. Too powerful. Could be. We could use a move. Just trying to figure out, do I want to use one of these moves or do I want to just charge again, you know? I'm just gonna charge again. It's so boring, but here we go. Tetra Burst.
Charge!
Sure. 60. Gee, it's so hard. I can really only look at the right three most things. It's probably the thing that I feel like needed the most testing with, to do that charge over and over and over again and try to understand, like, why it's not fun. It's not fun because you can't really look at it and get the stuff off of it that you need to get. I don't know.
Phantom Strike!
Oh, look at that! Tetra
Never
is
underestimate
delivering the
Next
killing
warrior.
blow. Let's see. You grabbed a Huckleberry Hound plush off eBay. The intention to send it to them in return for a plug for the episode when it comes out in December. Oh, okay. Waiting to get an address for them to send it to. Well, that's cool. Yeah, let me know how that turns out. It's almost down just to use. I probably should have just used the move, but Tetra finished it off. How often does Tetra get to finish a boss off? You have passed the soul trial. S rank, indeed. I shall unchain the shackles placed on your soul sensing. My power reserves are nearly finished. Farewell, soul sensor. You know what's really interesting though? We learned that if we use a lunar combo with the relic sword, which we don't have, but it said it would summon Guardia. So somehow Guardia gets more power reserves? May your Lux shine forever bright. Are you okay, Bella? Did it work? I feel power swelling inside of me. This is incredible. Bella's latent Lux abilities have been unlocked. You can now use the default Lux combo, Lux Overdrive. It's difficult to fathom everything we just witnessed. Yeah, ancient civilization, soul sensors, Lux, my brain hurts. I wonder if soul sensing is useful in battle. Well, we're gonna have to spar to confirm. Speaking of soul sensing, what are you planning on doing with it? We don't even know what it is. You think that maybe at one point you'd get enemy attacks like in... Oh! Yeah, in Mega Man Battle Network. Maybe. Maybe. Well, I'm hoping I can communicate with the mercs to achieve peace. Wait, seriously? You really don't like fighting those mercs, huh? You guys have always known this. Yeah, but it's kind of hard to set aside the fact that these monsters have killed innocent people, you know? That is true. I know that. You think that might be why we see the prizes at the end of the fight? But then maybe they removed that feature. That's actually not a bad theory. That they were there specifically for drops, and then they decided we don't really have a reason to want drops, and drops could include obtaining their moves, right? And so instead of redesigning their whole battle end screen, they just had it default to always show the 3 currencies, which you already get. That might be what happened. I know that. Bella has the right idea. The mercs aren't just monsters. They are much more than that. Let's head to the final room. Things will make sense once you see for yourself. Final room. Okay, so where are we? We're just in the middle floor again? Okay. We save. We save. All right, so what do you think? This is a wall, but do you think this is the relic sword? Because I have a feeling it's the relic sword. The seal has been broken. The sword of the ancients is now yours to wield. Relic sword acquired. Relic sword, unleash the power of the ancients. I almost feel like we should just skill booster this up right now. What do you think? I mean, it's 55 SP, but we use a gum drop and it drops it down to 50, and then we can use it twice, but then we have to charge. Let's use it once before we decide if we want to do that. Let's use it once first. Also, though, we do have 9 skill boosters, so we could just do it. We could just do it. Lore! Lore! Oh, look, it's all the anticores. This is where I keep all the anticores I've collected. There's so many of them. Just how many anticores have you collected over the years? I don't know. Hundreds? Maybe thousands. Didn't Bella tell you about Comet Coda's return? She did. I'm also aware of the Lunex forces' plan to use the wormhole machine, Celestia, to stop the comet. And despite knowing that humanity's in danger, you refuse to allow us to use these anticores to power our key to survival? That's what I was thinking too, back when we fought in Copernicus. You once mentioned your goal was justice. I still don't understand what you meant by that. Nickel, you've been shouldering a heavy burden, and I know it's taken a toll on you. I want to help you. That's what friends do. We want to help as well. Am I right, ladies? Yup. Indeed. Also, Zara. Zara's the name of the other one that we couldn't remember. Me too, me too. Nickel, I think it's time you finally tell us the truth. What's really going on here? Let me ask you guys this. What really is an anticore? Well, anticores are a stable source of antimatter, right? That's only half of it. An anticore is composed of both antimatter and lux. Its nucleus contains a soul. An emasculated manticore? So then, that gives me an idea. The anticore is glowing. We're going to be able to talk to the anticore somehow, right? Also, Darth here with the raid. How did the Pokemon stream go? Did anyone join for the multiplayer? I do apologize. I wasn't really going to be able to make it just due to my own stream coming up shortly after, and I was eating dinner when you started. But how did it go? How did it go? The anticore is glowing. What the? How did you do that, Bella? Soul sensing. I think I'm starting to understand how to use it. I imagined being able to see the soul inside, to speak with it. Do you hear anything? No. All of these anticores are silent, but weirdly enough, I'm able to feel the emotions contained within the souls. Pain, suffering, anger, betrayal, sadness, and grief. All right, let's rewind to like 2 or 3 streams ago for this game, where my theory was Comet Coda, right? We already know Comet Coda came through once, okay? And humanity saw it coming, and humanity abandoned Terra. However, of course, not all of humanity could. Only some of humanity could. Probably, honestly, less than a quarter, if I had to really guess, right? They abandoned Terra, they went up to the moon, because the comet was coming right for Terra. The comet phased through the planet. It didn't collide and explode, it phased through the planet. And as it did so, the planet basically died. It's just a barren wasteland now, right? My theory is that when it phased through the planet, it ripped all of the life forms with it and ripped them out of our current world and into the Phantom world, which is the antimatter realm, right? And they became the Mercs. You know? If they became the Mercs, and then a Merc dies and there is no anticore, well then maybe that's just a normal antimatter creature, right? Which might be a thing. But if a Merc dies and it leaves an anticore, which some of them certainly do, then maybe it was originally a matter creature transformed into the antimatter creature and it had a soul. And that's kind of what we were thinking, is these ones here might be souls of animals, right? Like a boar, like we saw at the ranch, Kepler Ranch. Whereas the one that spoke to us maybe was a soul of a human. You know? Darth, I don't know if you heard what I said when you raided in, but how did your stream go? How was the multiplayer? And I had also said, sorry I wasn't able to make it. Didn't work out. I was eating dinner, and then my stream started up. So it's kind of where we were, unfortunately. The souls of the mercs inside the anticores are trapped. I don't know if this will work, but let me try something. Oh! No! No, this can't be. The soul inside looked like what you saw was the truth. Unfortunately, no one showed up. That's unfortunate. The mercs were once humans. Okay, so all of them were once humans. So maybe none of them were even animals. What? But how? Oh no. So the mercs we've been hunting and fighting were humans all along? The mercs are the result of human experimentation. By who? Who's running these experiments? Your so-called legendary hero of Luna, Saros. This is insane! These are innocent human lives. Why would he do such a terrible thing? Saros believes that antimatter is the key to humanity's survival. In the eyes of the public, he's the leader of the people, the legendary hero. But underneath that heroic facade, Saros is a mad scientist obsessed with harnessing the power of antimatter. Ever since he discovered the existence of my powers, he's been working on a merc serum. A fluid which, when consumed by a human, changes the host's molecular composition. Their matter bodies get converted into antimatter. The antimatter that he extracted from me years ago was enough for him to run experiments to try to perfect the formula for the merc serum. Every failed test gave birth to a merc. This is a lot of humans to essentially disappear and then become a merc. Especially if they're not from Terra, if they were all on Luna. A human who has lost their humanity, consumed by antimatter. I was never strong enough to defeat Saros, so I was hoping he would eventually run out of antimatter to experiment with, but he had a perfect system in place. Some mercs he killed on the spot, extracted their anticores, and reused that antimatter for his next batch of tests. Thankfully, a lot of mercs end up escaping through a wormhole once they transform. So in order to get those anticores, he simply trained his army to hunt them down. It sickens me. How could Saros do this? Does he not value human lives? He trained us, took care of us. We looked up to him as a mentor, as a leader. Was that all a lie? The missing people posts in the BBS, in the cafes. They were innocent people captured by Saros, weren't they? Most likely. Saros would secretly capture all kinds of people over the years. First, he experimented with all the prisoners at the military base. That would explain why there were no prisoners there. When there were no more test subjects, he'd resort to cover-up schemes. The increase in missing or dead citizens, and the increase in merc incidents all over Luna were not coincidental. The few soldiers who are ordered to carry out Saros' abduction missions have no choice but to obey, otherwise they'd become test subjects as well. Unfortunately, once they complete their mission, they become test subjects anyways. What the hell? That's cruel. It's the only way he can ensure his secret is protected. I still don't understand why he's doing this. There must be a reason. Whatever it is, there's nothing that could justify his actions. Have you told this information to anyone else? You're not the first ones I've told. I had comrades over the years who fought alongside me. We would hunt down escaped mercs to prevent Saros from getting to them. I lost every battle. I lost all my comrades. They were all turned into mercs. The only reason Saros didn't kill me was so that he could capture and study me. So I decided to fight this battle alone. If I allowed myself to grow close to someone, they would be in danger. I distanced myself from others, so I wouldn't have to experience the pain of losing someone I care about again. I still feel this way sometimes, but I'm gonna try my best to be stronger. I hope you can forgive me for the way I treated you all. I'm sorry. Nickel, stop, you're gonna make me cry. Dude, you've been through a lot. We're the ones who should apologize. We misjudged you. I appreciate your support. I can't do this alone anymore. I need to stop running. I need to face Saros once and for all. You've been running solo for all these years, so what's changed? Hope. You guys have given me hope. Hell yeah. We're in this together now. So like, what's our next move? I don't really have a plan. You dropped this tragic revelation on us and expect us to twiddle our thumbs after? Hey, cut me some slack here, will ya? I've spent years hunting down these anticores to make sure Saros can't use them. But that's not the only reason I'm keeping them here. These people didn't deserve the fate that was forced onto them. I was hoping I would someday find a way to bring them back. Whoa, is that even possible? Maybe my dad can help. If we got our hands on Saros' Merc Serum, my dad might be able to figure out a way to reverse engineer the formula? What about the anticores? Would an anti-serum work on something like an anticore? We won't know until we try. What about Comet Coda? We still have a year before Comet Coda strikes. Our priority right now should be stopping Saros. The longer we wait, the more lives he experiments with. So, let's talk about that for a minute though, right? Saros, his main objective, before this, right? Before this whole revelation, his main objective was to ensure that Comet Coda wouldn't decimate the human race, right? And how were they going to do that? Well, they built a wormhole machine called Celestia, right? The wormhole machine was in operation years ago, and it never really turned out, and in fact, I think some people died, so they decided we're canning the whole operation. But they have since revisited that plan, thinking, oh, you know what though? Even though we didn't get it working then, we're gonna need to get it working now. It's our only way to stop Comet Coda. And it's powered with anticores, right? They are using the anticores to give it energy, and then I think they specifically need antimatter energy to create the wormhole, which the mercs have the ability to make the wormholes, right? They needed so much of it so that they could generate a wormhole large enough to move the comet. That was the plan. That is still, I think, the plan. Does Saros actually want to use Comet Coda at all? Or is Saros using Comet Coda as an excuse to ramp up his anticore gathering? I don't know. And if he is ramping up his anticore gathering, why? He may think that if he can perfect his Merc Serum and turn all of the humans into Mercs, or into antimatter humans, right? Because that's what Nickel sort of is, right? He is a human with antimatter properties, and he's able to become antimatter temporarily, maybe permanently if he loses himself, we're not sure. Maybe the thought is the comet is an antimatter comet. If all the people are antimatter, then the comet will have no effect on him. Maybe that's his game plan all along. And so, like, he's using Celestia as decoy? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. We need to come up with a plan. Let's regroup at the LunarLux space station. Did you forget we're wanted? Are you sure it's okay for us to go there? The LunarLux force is still looking for us. Don't worry, we'll be safe there. Everyone at the space station is like family to me. I grew up there. If we're going to successfully take down Saros, we'll need allies. I don't know if bringing more people into this is a good idea. Trust me, Nickel, we'll be okay. Okay, I trust you. Alrighty, next stop, LunarLux space station. I want to go back in there because I want to read this thing. The Pillar of Peace is only as strong as its foundation of communication. The ability to connect through the soul will bring forth mutual understanding. I have to click all of these, right? What if one of them says something different? I don't think any of them are going to say anything different. But what if? I mean, I would do that. I would make one of them give you a new ability. It's an Anticore, and look, it has 250 Astrotech, right? It could be. That could be a thing. Nah. Okay. Not happening. Okay. Can't use it. That portal is interesting, right? Because when we used the portal in the basement, it didn't take us there. It took us back to the very start, which I wasn't expecting. Would you like to return to the surface? Yes. Yes, I would. Is there something behind us? Uh-oh. We were followed. They were spying on us the whole time. They know where the Anticores are. That's not too good. I would like to get back into fly mode, I think. Because I want to check around up here again. Nothing. There was a Merc spot right here. Oh, maybe it was right there. But we've already done that one before. Can I go? No, can't go west. Alright, I think we're totally done. We got our ship back somehow. No way! It's my ship! Surprise! We came across your abandoned ship when we were out searching for you. We figured it would be best to retrieve it and bring it back to you. Aw, you guys are the best. Let's fly. So, we still don't know what this is. Can't go there. We've been to all the loot areas that I'm aware of. We still have not been to this town once. Not once, which is interesting. We could go there right now. I keep thinking the story will take us there. So, like, we should just wait until it tells us to go there? But maybe we go here anyways and see what's here. Sector 15. Welcome to the city of science and technology. Astro Avenue. Hey, wonderful. You, can you remember? Okay, so behind my face, this person's name, it says Florin Twinleaf. This is 100% a reference to another game. Sorry, I have to Alt-Tab because It's gonna drive me nuts if I can't think of what it's called. Let me go to my previous favorites. Starbound. The Terran, it's not Terran. The Florins are a species in that game. So science, many technology, such wow. Yes. Remember what? I see you've forgotten. Don't worry, I never forget. I can't remember. You'll remember before the end who you truly are. That is so mysterious. Your memories will carry you to greater heights. So let them be your strength and guide you. And always remember, never forget. I won't. Leave. You may have forgotten, but I'll remember. Be seeing you, friend. Interesting. Trash can? 15 Astrotech. An anime called Life Note is currently playing on the TV. What do you think it's about? It's the opposite of Death Note, that's for sure. Bunch of manga and comic books on the shelf. Bunch of household appliances. Skyline of the city. Okay, we move. Click. We talk. Silas. My favorite motto is work hard, snack often. Here, this is for you. I got a Lux combo recipe for snack time. What? What? Okay, well, first off, by the way, Lux Overdrive. Unleash your Lux bonus 50% chance for damaged X3 super critical hit. And then we know Guardian Slash as well, the 3 relic swords. Snack time. Cheesecake bombs damage all enemies, heal 200 HP, and get HP regen for 3 turns. Cheesecake bomb, you say? Lux combo that heals? It sure does. Someone named R, this is back to Life Note, writes people's names down on post-it notes, and they come back to life. Yeah, that's probably about it. A notebook where you write the name of the dead person, they come back to life? Yeah, I mean, like, it's verging on necromancy, right? 15 Astrotech. Door leads to the kitchen. Cafe. The Taiko Cafe is a great place for creative and talented individuals to gather thanks to our wonderful performance stage. We've always got a lineup of musicians, singers, and comedians, artists, dancers, ready to entertain. Okay, cool. Welcome to the cafe. Enjoy our delicious chicken sandwiches and famous green velvet cupcakes. There's a missing persons list pinned to the bulletin board. But 100% necromancy, yeah. Did you talk to that eccentric Santa-looking gentleman in front of me? No, I didn't see them. Apparently, he's also the leader of a cult that believes zombies are trying to eat the sun. And the best way to stop this from happening is via copious amounts of chainsaws. Oh, that's ridiculous. There's zero evidence of this. I know, right? Proceeds to hide cult membership badge. Is this the Santa-looking man? Mr. Panini? The food here, it's delicious. But it's not as good as the food I sell in my food truck. What's your signature dish? It's called Chunk. Take one bite of Chunk, and you'll feel like you could take down an army of zombies with a single finger. What even is Chunk? Is it a dessert? Is it savory? Chunk. It's simply Chunk. Okay then. I thought that book was gonna be something. Mint ethers? It's less silly than the JFK Jr. conspiracies going around? Okay then, I will take your word for that. Glasses are a reflection of the wearer. Frame type, lens, the way you push them up when they fall. All are fragments of the soul delicately assembled to wear on the face. That's why in all animes, there's a character who wears glasses, and they always make a motion where they go, whoosh. They push it up with one finger, and then the light trying to get a shine. Shines off the lenses and you can't see their eyes. It didn't work. I am not that character. Like a transparent mask. What do you two think of glasses? Glasses are cool. And they're stylish too. Brilliant! I see you two are fellow spectacle appreciators as well. This next song is dedicated to Jack and Martha. Okay. I wonder if that's a reference that I didn't get. Also, is this bathroom dude? It is. I can feel it. There are forces beyond my comprehension, preventing me from using any public restroom within my vicinity. How can I, a mere mortal, break free from this cruel fate? How about you use your restroom at home? It's gonna take me 4 hours to drive home in this rush hour traffic. I'll just wait. I can't even go click on the door. Door is locked. We already read that, I think. Quote of the day, reject common sense to make the impossible possible. Okay then. Ad for the Cafe Crispy chicken sandwich. Vending machine selling green velvet cupcakes. It's sold out. Red velvet cupcakes, fully stocked. No one wants the red velvet, but they all want the green velvet. Blank Robotics. Ooh, we got a quest here. Hey, what a cool robot. What's your name? Tetra. Nice to meet you, Tetra. My name is Jason. I'm the owner of Blank Robotics. Tetra, I can tell you've been expertly built. This metal alloy, these components, they're amazing. Do you mind if I examine your integrated battle weapons? I don't mind, go ahead. Oh, interesting. Have you ever considered upgrading your buster weapon? It looks like there's room for improvement in your circuitry. Ooh, that would be awesome. An upgraded Tetra Buster equals better sidekick. What do you think, Bella? It's up to you, Tetra. Choice is yours. In that case, I say yes. I would love to get an upgrade. Awesome. Let me just double check to see if I have all the parts. Okay, so it's bad news. I don't have enough core gears. Are those core gears absolutely necessary for the upgrade? Of course. With the core gears, I'll be able to quadruple Tetra's base power. Bella, we should hurry and find some core gears. I really want this upgrade. Since you guys are going through the trouble of obtaining core gears, I'll give you a discount on my services. You'll get an upgraded Tetra Buster for the low price of 200 Astrotech. All right, we have a deal. So where can we find some core gears? This might be a bit tricky. Core gears are pretty rare. Do you know of any place that might have some spare machinery or parts? Oh, maybe we could look in the storage area in Regolithia. Great idea, Tetra. All right, Jason, we'll be back once we find some core gears. Awesome, see you soon. Yeah, we also got a discount, right? Oh, maybe not. Painting on the wall titled Monado. Prototype looking spacesuit. Bunch of robotic parts and microchips. Same thing. Yeah, praise are so much harder for humans to get. We gotta put work into it. We can just steal them. Yeah. 15 Astrotech. Okay. All right, so this is a robot. Hi, I'm Dashy the Cyber Bunny. And I'm Tetra the Cyber Sidekick. You were using speech to text? Nice. Nice to meet you, Dashy. So what's your specialty? I run an open source library that manages matrices and vectors. Ooh, I know a thing or two about matrices. I don't really know anything about programming, so I'll let you two chat while I look around the shop some more. Okie dokie. Toolbox. The music totally changed. Her name is Mitty, by the way. Hi there, call me Mitty. I'm the best Robo Bunny DJ in the city. Here's a demo of my upcoming album. Come on, let's vibe. 150 bytes. 150 bytes. I was wondering if I would talk to her if the music would change. It doesn't, it just like restarts it. Dude's dad. Hey, you're that pink-haired Lunarlux soldier, Miss Bella, right? Yup, that's me. Have we met before? We haven't actually. I heard about you through my wife and son. You're the one that saved them from a group of mercs during the recent outbreak. I can't thank you enough. Oh, it's no problem at all. I'm glad your family is safe now. I live in Copernicus, and I commute to Tycho for work. When I heard the news, I was extremely worried. Thanks again, Miss Bella. Take care. Astrozone. I'm Brittany. Thanks for stopping by. What do you got? A bunch of ship parts that I don't want to spend Astrotech on, even though we have so much Astrotech. Wait, let me hit the talk as well. We just restocked our ship parts. Okay. LunarLux for sale here. Hey yo, I'm Sam. Nice to meet you. Sell LunarLux. Talk first. It's like the same at every shop. I just double check. What do we got? Support skill determination. Minus 25 HP for plus 50 bonus damage. I don't like it. Support skill reload. Re-roll support skills. Huh. I don't know if I like it. Active skill, Mirror Blade. I think we want to buy it. Active skill, Gravity Knuckle. This will slash the enemy up to 3 times. 20, 40, 60. I mean, it's not great. It's really not great. We're doing 60 damage on our saber that hits twice, but this could theoretically go to maybe 40 power and then be 120 damage. I'm actually gonna skip. I mean, we do have Mirror Blade for one of the combos that we know, but I'm gonna skip on this entirely because I want to save our money for the black market. There's some really, really good stuff back at the black market. I think one of them is 32,000 for a really good chip that lets you select 2 support skills. Come on, that's amazing. Yeah. Wow, Neuro. I can't spell Neuro. LunarLux. Is that still wrong? Is it UE? Man. That doesn't look right either. Well, I'm close. I'm close. It's not neuro, it's neural. Bam. Spelling on stream. Please use this code to improve your health. Okay. Numbers. This is... I don't know, it's like a flyer, basically. 501996. 150 bytes. Ooh. Lux combo for Propulsion Punch. This one is Gravity Knuckle, Bullet Punch. We don't have either of those. We can buy one of them right here. 15 Astrotech. Locked door. An anime called The Titans Attack. Currently playing on the TV. This one's about a football team that goes wild, right? Also, if you didn't notice, Bomber, the poster on the wall there, definitely not a Mega Man Battle Network reference. Definitely not. Bunch of workout equipment. Hey Bella, wanna be my new punching bag? The Titans, you remember them? Nice. Oh, hey look, it's Melody. Or, wait, no, it's Raine. Okay, well, good to see ya, warrior prodigy. I know that look, that fire in your eyes. You know what? I've got some free time. I accept your challenge. Oh, you know me well, Bella. Meet me in front of Cafe Regalithia. And get ready to be clobbered. Why can't we just do it here? I'm not losing this time. Neither am I. See ya there, Raine. I bet that bullet punch is what you get from that one. Super expensive 3-monitor gaming setup. I bought the latest graphics card too. Gotta make sure I have the best possible performance specs so I can eventually reach the coveted Radiant rank in the game I'm playing. You saw the Mega Man reference? Nice. Sure her name isn't Nimona? Wrong game. 500 bytes. Handy dandy blue toolbox. Looks like it's been used frequently. Same sign we saw earlier. We shall save the game. And now we'll come up here and punch that secret code in. 501996. Mini HP booster. Your max HP increased by 10. Really? I'm gonna write all of that in there. Now, do you think that only applied to Bella, or do you think it applied to both? Honestly, I have no idea. They're both at 620. Interestingly enough, Nickel was 10 lower than Bella was in the past, so maybe it only applied to our lowest party member? Aqua. Hey there, soldier. I'm one of the several battle coaches for the LunarLux Force. We love providing incentives for our soldiers to train more and get stronger. If you could show me that you've got at least 20 S ranks, I'll give you an Aqua Grenade Neuralink. You can check your number of S ranks in the Codex. 27. Oh my, looks like you have at least 20. Keep up the great work, soldier. Cool. Aqua Grenade. Let's see what it does. 40% chance to drench an enemy. So there's a new negative, right? So we know about stun, we know about burn, and now drench. Honestly, I wonder if the damage boost on this goes up for more status effects. So if we could get burn and drench on the enemy, and then we do Plasma Cage, will we do 200 damage? Because I think Plasma Cage is doing 150 damage if they have burn. Steel-plated barrel. Yaito, I'm the CEO of the popular hair care product Never Bald. Did he develop it after he went bald because he was sad that he went bald? Or is he the worst spokesman for his product? My lifelong passion is to ensure my customers always have healthy, luscious hair. Okay. This door requires a keycard to enter. Interesting. Okay, clearly he's not a client. Yes, something along those lines. The business is always booming in Tycho. There's corporate offices, shops, merchants, restaurants, you name it. I personally enjoy checking out the shopping outlets and grabbing drinks at the cafe. Tutorial bot. Oh, end of the line with 500 bytes at the end that I almost clicked through. Sale at the general store. Buy. This. I want to buy this. Yeah. we'll buy that. And we will use it on Nickel. Because max shields are 11 on Bella, only 9 on Nickel. Now they're 10. Lunex Style. Hey Bella, thanks for being a part of the jet suit marketing program. Here you go. The Marine jet suit obtained. Perfect. We'll check that out next time we can fly. Would you like to hear a fun historical fact about Tycho? Sure. As shocking as this might sound, Tycho is actually a mobile city. Huh? What do you mean by mobile? The entirety of the city is modular and built on a massive structure. The guy on the rooftop looked like Mr. Famous from Mega Man Battle Network. I don't remember who Mr. Famous is. Which guy specifically? The bald guy or the guy with the black suit? Someone else. It's on a modular structure that can slowly move the entire city to a new location. It used to be in the southernmost sector on Luna. Why did the city have to relocate? Extremely harsh weather conditions had developed over time in the south. It made it really tough for the people of Luna to choose Tycho as a suitable place to settle, and so the city had to relocate. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Here's another cool fact. The sky in Tycho is yellow tinted because the astro barrier here was custom modified to be able to endure the harsh southern climate. There's also, there's a person down there with a quest. There's another combo recipe down there. So there's got to be a jet suit spot somewhere, right? We couldn't reach them, but they were in a white lab coat. Okay. Kazuma? Oh man, I'm so thirsty. Hey miss, could I ask for a favor? My throat is as dry as desert right now, and I can't leave my post. Super dry, you say? Like maybe some water would be great for you? If only we had some water. Sorry, we're out. Mr. Favis used Punk Man, and in one game, another Navi in a different game. Okay. Do you think you could get me a Master Energy drink? The better the energy drink, the more refreshed I'll feel. If you don't have a Master, a Super or a Hyper is fine too. Please, I'm so thirsty. Still have 6 hours left of my shift. I'll give you... Hold on. Oh, shoot. I don't know how many of these we have, but you can take it. Awesome, thank you so much. Here, I'd like to offer you a reward for your troubles. Choose which reward you would like. I can say never mind. I think the skill points, honestly. What do you guys think? Is this a Pokemon Red Blue reference? Is it? Is it? Was there an NPC who wanted fresh water from like one of the vending machines and we had to get it for him? It might be. Let's go skill points. Crisp, cool, carbonated, refreshing, and hydrating. Energy drink hits the spot. Oh, I'm gonna go back real quick, because the person that you were talking about, I think, is the one with the quest right below us. That one right there? The guards in the building's blocking the way to Celadon City. Okay. Yeah, I just don't even really remember it. Maybe we'll have to do a blue run through one day. Wow, I can see Regolithia in the distance. Cool. Oh, the BBS board. Let's see. Stargazers Club. Greetings, fellow stargazers. Emmett here, ready to give you the hottest stargazing locations. Grab your winter jacket and set your coordinates for Mount Piton. Those shooting stars will pass by in the blink of an eye. particular active skill I love using, but my SP cost for it is so dang high. Is it possible to somehow reduce the SP cost? Yeah, gumdrops. Use a gumdrop. They reduce it by 5. We already know that. I did some research, and apparently gumdrops are extremely rare. Seems like you've tried one before, KingNet. Do you have a gumdrop you could spare? Nope. Yesterday, I spotted Echo, the space cat, cheer me on as I was training for my upcoming marathon. I have to admit, cats are awesome. Where did you spot Echo, if you don't mind me asking? Yesterday, I spotted Echo as I was jogging around near Cafe Silica. We definitely talked to Echo there. The day before that, I spotted Echo flying above the highways of Copernicus, which I think we probably got that one too. The first time I ever saw it was right here in Tycho. It was flying right above me. Checking the board. We'll fly up there momentarily. I was exploring the wasteland zone the other day, and I started wondering, how come there are no jet pads near the military base? I assume allowing jet suit flight around a military base could be a potential security risk? Dude, what are you doing around a military base anyways? If the Lunex force spots you, you're gonna get in trouble. Area 51 guy. We need to talk. I didn't even, like, really pay attention to what his name was, but it's Area 51 guy. All right, let's go ahead and check out what our new jet suit looks like. Oh, and it's got like water bubbles. I've got to admit, this one's really cool looking. And the water bubble effect is pretty neat too. Oh, and this one has a red effect. This one has no effect. Stellar has green dots, and then the Drago has the red. I think I still like the look of the Drago the best, so we're gonna stick with it. Wow, we can go really high up. What is this symbol? It's weird, right? I think it's weird. Did we just see a shooting star? I saw like a line. Very weird. Good. Thank you for confirming how weird I thought it was. Also, look, a duck! Quack, quack, you found one of Luigi's adventurous ducks. Quack! Luigi is worried about you. It's time to go home. 2 out of 3. Suspicious guy. Shady merchant. Hey kid, you look like a strong warrior who could use a rare upgrade chip. I've got an SP upgrade chip I'm looking to sell. You interested? What does it do? That's Mama Luigi to you. The SP upgrade chip increases your max SP by 100. That is a lot. It's just a double. We've doubled our SP if we buy this. What's the catch? You see, I'm not interested in bytes or astrotech. What I want is skill points. It's worth 160. We have 401. We're buying it. We're buying it. Good deal, kid. Make sure to equip the SP. Yeah, for sure. We got Tycho Affinity Max trophy achievement thing. That's not the right thing. I need to go to items. There we go. Boom. That means we're almost never going to need to charge again, you know? We're almost never going to need to charge again. The antimatter cluster has shield booster. Wow, okay, we're not going to use that one just yet. How come the cat's not here, by the way? I thought we were going to find the cat. Space sushi? All right, now we're going to kind of fly around the mid-tier. All right, what do you think his name's going to be? His name is Mr. Infamous. Greetings! I am the ultimate quizmaster, Mr. Infamous! It's been said previously that the cat only has a chance of showing up. That's true. And yes, Bomber definitely called it. I'm journeying across Luna to find someone who can surpass me in wits. correctly answer all of my questions and I'll give you an amazing prize. Would you like to challenge the Quizmaster? Yes, I would. What is the name of the mysterious world behind the wormholes? It is the Phantom Realm. Wave World or Distortion Dimension are also answers, not correct answers. I kind of like Distortion Dimension though, a lot, but Phantom Realm is what they went with. What is the sector number for Regolithia? Oh no, I don't remember. Does anyone here remember? I'm leaning towards a specific answer. I'm leaning towards one, but I don't want to influence you with my lean. You remember? No idea, you would pick 8. Okay. I mean, here's the thing, I really don't know, but I'm leaning towards 14. I'm leaning 14. Incorrect, better luck next time. Hopefully we just get to try again though. Phantom Realm. Sector 8. Oh, we were both wrong. We were both wrong. Yes, Tycho is 15, because we've clicked on 4 signs here that all said 15. Leveling up a support skill to level 4 requires how many skill points? You mean total, or just the final one? It goes... It's gotta be 150. Yeah. How much HP does a Riptide Merc have? I think this was found at Oceanus, and we've only fought it once or twice. 300. Nope. I mean, we clearly we can brute force this, right? So, Phantom. 16. 150. 225. Last question, who am I? Is this part of the reference, Bomber? I really don't remember Mr. Famous from Battle Network. It's been so long, and maybe it's been one of the ones I didn't even play. So here's what I'm wondering. Should we call him Quizlord Mr. Famous? But that's wrong. He said he's Mr. Infamous, right? He's clearly a Mr. Famous reference. I think maybe we just call him the Ultimate Quizmaster? We could also call him Ugly. Ultimate Quizmaster was correct. Impressive! You've successfully completed my quiz. Here's your prize. You couldn't see the top answer? You're leaning towards the middle. Oh. Sorry. I'm just not happy with any of my camera positions in this game. I'm either blocking stats, I'm blocking text, or I'm blocking character portraits. Here's your prize. Support skill wild card acquired. Wild card, try your luck, random bonus. SP, HP, or power. Interesting. I mean, part of me, I'm slightly interested to throw this in and use it, but I don't want to right now. You know what I do want to do? I want to upgrade this. We get this on occasion, and it's amazing. Upgrade. Bam. By 250, I do it again. The whole screen is taken up, which is usually a good thing, just not for a streamer, yeah. Exactly. Obtained Lux combo recipe, Flux Wave. Flux Wave. Echo Slash, Mirror Blade, Mirror Blade. Based on SP remaining. I wonder if you want to have a lot of SP remaining or a little bit of SP remaining. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Does this mean we're like this close from finishing the game? There's one boss left? Is that what we just learned? I think that might be what we've just learned. There's a few mercs we haven't seen. Toggle form? I'm clicking the button. No forms are toggling. Oh! Oh, an EX version. There's the Riptide guy. I will say that one of the negatives of this game, and I think it's probably because this is, I'm gonna call it, I'm not being insulting. It's like the lazy way to do it, if that makes sense to you, right? So, see all of these items, right? They all have a unique individual spot, and what this is telling us right now is there's clearly an item here that we haven't found. It might be a better energy. In fact, it probably is, right? It's probably like regain 100% and 100 SP. That's probably what that is. There's other things down here we haven't found as well, but there's clearly slots for them. Clearly slots, right? So they're telling us about all the things that are coming up. So like when we come to skills, right? And we look in active, right? We know that there's 3, 4, 5, 6 active skills we haven't found yet on this character. And we can come in here, we can see there's only one normal support skill and 2 of the red ones that we haven't found. When we go to the codex and we look at the database, we see that there's only one boss we haven't fought. I don't like that because it removes a little bit of the mystery of what's next. I mean, there's still a mystery of what's next, don't get me wrong on that, but instead of us going like, man, we might only be halfway through the game, there's like clearly gonna be 10 more bosses left, right? We look at this and we see immediately, no, there's only one. So I say it's like, shoot. I say it's like the lazy way because you didn't build a system that dynamically changes based on what you have, right? It's not a list that you keep adding on to, it's a static set of whatevers, you know what I mean? That's why it's lazy, not in any other way. Look at that right there. That skill booster was super hard to see. We only just barely saw it. All right, we're done here. Need more game. Yes. We're actually gonna fly back to Regolithia real quick, because we're just gonna go fight Raine real quick, you know? Actually, there's maybe 2 or 3 things we can do here. Hey, you're Bella Gray, right? I could really use your help right now. What happened? Well, I was patrolling Mount Pitton when a massive merc suddenly attacked me. While attempting to flee, I dropped my gun saber. I mean, I'm glad I made it out alive, but that gun saber I lost was very precious to me. It was a gift from my father. Without it, I can't seem to do my job properly. My colleagues told me to move on and use a new gun saber, but I can't bring myself to do it. I tried, but it just doesn't feel right. Hey, I get it. That gun saber meant a lot to you. We'll help you find it. Aw, man, I really appreciate your help. I think I dropped my gun saber at the peak of Mount Pitton. Were you able to identify the merc that attacked you? No, it wasn't in the database. It looked like a hybrid centaur wearing vessel armor. I've never seen anything like it. Thanks for the details. We'll keep an eye out for that merc while we look for your gun saber. Thanks, Miss Bella. I'll be waiting here. This is why we came here, though. Let's make things interesting. If you win, I'll teach you how to use my blade gauntlets. You'll basically learn a new active skill. And if I win... Wait, don't bother finishing that sentence. Because I'm gonna win this duel anyways. I see what you're doing. You're trying to get me all riled up. Well, it's working! Put up those fists and fight me. This isn't a duel. Not at all. It's a 2-on-1. I don't normally want to use this move, but I want to see what Drench does. Yeah, we're definitely cheating. Because if we see what Drench does, then we'll know if we want to use it a lot or not, you know? Also, I'm definitely taking this Lux boost. I don't think we got anything on him that I care to use that's new, so we'll just do this one. Our normal. Oh, okay, hold on. We can do this for like, we're gonna do like 300 damage, basically, if we use this right now. Or I could burn him. Burn her. And the only reason I'm thinking about burning her is not because I think it's the right move. It's not, because we're not going to do very much damage. We would technically do 90 burn damage over time, and we would get an attack off from Bella that does 50 more damage. But if we get Drench with our grenade and we got burn, we could see if the ability, I can't even think what the ability's called. Whatever. We can see if it does more than 150 damage. But this I can't pass it. I can't pass it up.
Aqua grenade.
We also didn't get the Drench.
Phantom strike!
Plasma cage. You were so right. 316. Nice. I actually really hate this move. It's the worst. Ouch. It's the worst. I'm gonna Drench again because I wanna see what it does if we get it off, you know? Oh, also look how much SP we have. That's just so amazing. And actually, we didn't think about this thoroughly. Remember, we have it's the second move that he has up there, which every time you use it, the SP cost goes down. Well, it was a hard one to use because you could easily accidentally use all your SP before you could use the move more than once, or really maybe more than twice. But now with 200 starting SP, we can use it a lot. It might be worth upgrading all the way. The other thing to think about is his Excalibur, which costs 70 SP, maybe is now worth it, because we can at least use it twice in a row. Although it says it does less damage, I think, when you use it in a row, but that's besides the point.
Aqua grenade.
Drenched for 3 turns.
Phantom strike!
So notice every time we hit with Bella, our Lux right there goes up. But when we hit with Nickel, his anti-meter is not increasing. Do you see that? Is it because we're using the wrong moves? I'm not really sure. Hate this move. I hate this move. I hate this move. I hate this move. I don't even know what Drench did. Did she take damage? I'm really not sure. Oh, it was more SP. Is that what it was? Okay. Let's try a single flame grenade and hope to get the burn, and then we're gonna go for the plasma cage, I guess. We should get the Lux. I don't think we need to use this. I want to use Relic Blade 3 times. I'm also going to use Excalibur. SP crossed increases, that's right. Ooh, I think we just killed her. I don't think I'm going to get my bonus off. In fact, I'm not going to take the damage bonus. I think I may have just ended the fight. We'll see.
Excalibur!
Maybe not. Maybe we're good. 338. Ah, we got hit. We did not get S rank. Curses. Curses! Relic sword, relic sword, relic sword! The Excalibur! With the damage multiplier.
Guardian Slash.
Here we go. It only did 196? What? What?
Excalibur! Nice work!
I think there's something wrong with that. Ah, crud. Alright, you win this time. That was fun. I couldn't have asked for a better rival. I love that you can trigger the level up music. It is so great. Here, take this. Active skill, bullet punch acquired. I'll be chilling back at my place. See you later, warrior prodigy. Alright. Bullet punch. Punch an enemy with blade gauntlets. It's a 60 power attack for 30 SP. I mean, that's not bad. It's really not. What I do know is that I want to level up Excalibur. I think it's worth it now. Now that we know we can use it a few times, let's see how much damage it goes up to. Oh, it only went up 10? That's garbage. Do it again. 170. Okay. Okay, I guess. This one, because it only costs 15 and we can very consecutively do 140 damage with it, it really feels like this is the way to go. But this is 30 more for a lot more SP cost. But you know what? If we get the 2x damage multiplier, or we get the 4x damage multiplier, it makes a big difference, right? So it's there. It's there. What am I looking for? I forgot. I was looking for... I wanted to go to the storage area. Not here. Oh, hey, look. HP booster obtained. Man, we're gonna need to go find all of those antimatter zones. Okay, so why do you look through trash bins? Yeah, we already did this. I am 100% sure we did that. Trash bin note, we got it. Okay. What are we looking for again? We're looking for... I don't even know what we would find it on. They're the upgrade parts for Tetra. That's what we're looking for. I honestly have no idea where what we're looking for would even be here. I guess I'm just clicking on everything. Ooh. Shield booster. I mean, we're finding good stuff. Take that back, please. Oh, are these it? You found some core gears. Warning! We've never seen these guys before. They're called Slinky. I can see why they're called that. We haven't actually used the Relic Sword just on its own, right? So let's do that once. Sure. Plus 10 power, sure. I Attack the middle one.
Relic Sword.
Oh, we should have wrote these down. Knocking them down the stairs won't help. Maybe we'll just play with them until they eventually tangle. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've never had a Slinky that didn't eventually have, like, the weird twist that one of them will get, right? Okay, so hold up. We learned that red was power, blue was SP, and yellow was defense, right? But then we learned that colors meant things too, right? So what if I do red and yellow? That should make an orange one, correct? Damage plus 15. We get SP regen. And we get +2 shields. We should write this down. We should write this down. This is now Relic Sword, right? So red plus yellow, we get damage plus 15, +2 shield, and then SP regen. Like, if we don't write this down, we're never gonna remember it, and I want to try all the combinations out.
Take this!
95.
Excalibur!
Kinda neat. Becomes less neat when we have to do it over and over and over again, I guess. I needed to shield that one. Okay. We've learned. We've learned. We do another Relic Sword. And yes, we'll take that Lux boost for sure. Sure, Excalibur 4X for sure if we can. All right, let's try something different this time, right? Let's just do red and red. I'm guessing red is just damage. Damage plus 30. I actually want to make it up there. Red plus red equals damage plus 30.
Take this!
And you're attacking this dude. Come on, 4X.
Excalibur!
680. That was awesome. Oh, I blocked way too early. Relic Sword again. Let's take the guaranteed kill on the low one, I guess. You know what? We should have gone for the 4X and... Not enough SP! Not enough SP! Oh no! We've used all of our SP. I guess not all of it. 4X! 4! You're attacking this one.
Relic Sword.
What do we want to do this time? So we've done, okay, let's actually finish off the reds, right? So we've done red, we've done red, yellow, let's do red, blue, or purple, right? Wrong button, entirely. Lux plus 15%. Interesting. Damage plus 15. Let's go back. And then we have a 5% chance of KO. Honestly, this might be the best attack because you get the Lux charge 15% is nothing to like shirk at, right? And you get a 5% chance, guaranteed every time you use this, 5% chance to insta-kill. Unless it's like 5% chance you kill yourself, then that's really bad.
Take this!
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! The 5% chance comes after the attack. Lux and damage is great, plus the chance to insta-kill is great. And the chance to insta-kill is now, after the attack. Mind blown, I didn't expect that. I thought it would be on the attack. Fail. I'm actually gonna come back in here and write after, so that we remember it's after the attack. Come on, 4x.
Strike.
We got the 4x.
Nice!
We got the 4x. Although we just built our Lux meter all the way up, we could have instead done another Lux combo. But oh well, we didn't. Okay, so I think we got them. Let's double check the quest to see if they want us. 4 gears. We got it. We can just go back. Perfect. I do not mind 100% running around doing the extra like quests here, you know? Especially now that we know we're getting close to the end of the game. I wasn't sure if this was the mountain that the dude was talking about where he lost his gun blade, but I don't think so. Let's go in here. Double check some things. I'm not doing that fight. That's gonna be a super weak fight. I don't remember this person. Do you have the goods? I've got the goods. Who is this person? Skill booster. Level up. Active skill. These are great. I'm not gonna buy them right now though. But let's see. I'm just gonna put here Regolithia Cave for skill boosters. I'm kind of looking for antimatter spots while we're here. You know, there's this, we could go back in. Double check this place. Aha! Skill booster. Yes. Thank you, random citizen. Shield booster. I think we have 2 of those now we can use. Not a half bad little loot run, is it? How do we get over there? Oh! We've been over there, right? That's right. Sorry. The orange ones are portals. There we go. HP booster. Is that a spot? No. No, there's one over there, though. Let me check down real quick. Nothing there. Not a thing. Skill booster. Wow, this is like Loot City. Another one. Do you think we can fight this dude? Let's see if we can fight it again. Is that Kronos? No, that's a Phantom. Boss Mercs expel so much antimatter that even after they're defeated, their excess antimatter can sometimes form into a Phantom. It's essentially a violent cluster of energy that takes the form of a boss Merc. Before Phantoms awaken, they accumulate tons of antimatter from their surroundings, which can make them stronger than their original counterpart. Whoa, Tetra, where did you get this information? It's from Dr. Thomas's restricted archives. I may or may not have secretly downloaded some of the files. So a super boss we've just found. Anyways, we've got a Phantom to deal with right now. Phantom Buster Sidekick Tetra is ready for battle. I wasn't expecting this at all. And it's EX. How about that? Dang it, we didn't level up the Relic Sword. We should have leveled up the Relic Sword. Is it worth using the Relic Sword right now? Because we didn't level it up or not? Turn Ball Cap backward. Hopefully that softens my justified criticisms from earlier about the bosses. Yeah, well, it turns out now we know every boss probably has an EX version, right? That's kind of neat. Yeah, let's go. Let's do this Relic Sword. Can you imagine getting the 5% insta-kill first turn against a boss? That would... The fun of that fight would go away, that's for sure. I'm gonna say this battle sounds a little loud. Does it sound loud to you, or does it sound good? Oh, 4X. Alright, we do a different color. I remember it told us what green did. I want to do blue, blue. Lux plus 30%. Woo! We can, like, supercharge our Lux. Blue plus blue equals Lux plus 30%.
Take this!
We're almost full.
Excalibur!
We did not get the 4X. I blocked. It's not too loud. Okay. Excalibur raised the anti-meter? Oh! Oh, so it did. That's good. Wow, look at, because of the block, our Lux is 1 pixel away. 1 from being full. Can you believe that? Recharge some of our SP, please. Okay. Maybe we should get shields? Let's get shields. Alright. What color do we want to do? We don't need the Lux. We're gonna hit, and when we hit, we're gonna get Lux. Right? So, we can do something else. Red and yellow, the shield and SP gen. You know what? The SP regen is probably really important. Let's go red and yellow.
Take this!
Excalibur!
Blocked. Hold on. Oh, so, okay, so the Guardian Slash only did 198 damage. It doesn't feel like it's a good damage move at all, but it gave us a 30% Lux boost after attack. That's not terrible. However, I am thinking, how about we try something different? Photon Cannon, Soul Gun, Moonlight Dive. Photon, Soul, Moonlight. Photon Cannon, Soul, Moonlight. We might have to do some button presses, so let's be ready. And he doesn't have enough to do another Excalibur. We transitioned into this. 4X. 4X, come on.
Gunja Luna.
I didn't have to do anything, okay? It just did it.
Phantom Strike!
All right.
We got the 4X. We got the 4X. That, deserves a sound effect. Okay. That was kind of neat. That was unexpected. Let's go to the Codex, the database. Yeah, check it out. Oh, and look, now we can see the different damages on all the moves and everything too. And how much XP they're worth. How much XP they're worth. This is actually really, really telling, right? Because we have that one ability that gives us, it's a sub-ability that lets us get 4 additional XP just for using it. I mean, 4, when you look at that boss we just killed was only 50? One use of that ability is almost 10%. That's not too bad, right? 10% additional XP? Granted, Vivia was 100, I guess, but... I bet you they don't have EX forms. Well, you know what? Maybe they will. Let's not bet anything. Before we forget, Relic Sword, level up, level up. Nice. Nice. I wonder if the skills do more, right? Because it was before like damage plus 15. What if it's now like damage plus 30? Think about it. It could be way better than it was. Oh, I missed our turn. Is that anything? No. Okay, so I'm betting the weapon is around here somewhere. Know exactly what you're looking for. Skill boosters. Jeez. Cops. This is again Galithia, west side for skill boosters. That's what they said before. I do remember. We did the puzzle out here already. Cypher's here. We bought all of his stuff. His dog is here. Maybe this isn't Mount, whatever it was called. Nim, Traveling Merchant. What do you got? Yeah, don't care about those. The green one teleports you up here. The red one teleports you down to the left, so... Guess this isn't the right zone. We could go through here, maybe? Oh, loot. And a chicken. By chicken, I mean duck. Quack, quack. Can I tell you, I really didn't want to go in there, because now we lost our flight. Not that we needed it to get back, it's just faster. Much faster. Okay, I guess we're done over here. Where else could that dude's, like, weapon in the Merc be? Mount Pitton. Maybe it's not in Regolithia? Maybe it's not in Regolithia. Just double checking this. Lost Hertz Cube. There were so many here. We did not read them all. We still haven't read them all. I'm guessing Mount Pitton is in a different zone. So we're good here for now. We can leave. We should go back to this place and turn in that one quest we had, right? To upgrade Tetra. We got the core gears. Great. Do you have your payment ready as well? How much was it again? 200 Astrotech. Yep, we've got enough. Upgrade complete. Your Tetra burst support skills base power is now 200. Oh. This is amazing. I feel stronger already. Glad to hear it. Thanks for the business and good luck on your adventure, Tetra. That's this, right? Tetra Burst. This was 50, now it's 200. That was totally worth it, because it's also an AoE. With more and more AI robots entering society, they'll need an expert robotechnician they can rely on. And then, Blank Robotics will become #1 robotics shop on Luna. He did say before it was going to quadruple. You are right. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here, right? It's just time to leave. We could go talk to Raine again, but I don't know why we would. I don't think she has anything else for us, you know? Okay. This is where we shall save and end for the night. This is a pretty full stream, I think. I think we're pretty good here. We're getting close to the end. It's very possible if we go to the space station, that'll be starting the end game, right? I think it might be starting the end game. Thanks for the links in chat, everyone. Now, hold on. So I saw you know what? I think there might have been a cooldown on the links. Because I'm like, why didn't James's go off? Because I think links plural is also correct. I'm not sure. James, I want to let you know. So you may have seen it, right? Bomber used the level up emote in chat, and it did a level up like sound effect and stuff. You can also do it if you type !LVLUP, level up. It'll also let someone who doesn't have the emote use it, so followers can do it too. If you care to try it, go ahead. If not, that's fine too. But I thought I would let you know. Viewers also get the ability to do the level up on stream. Let's see. Plans. Tomorrow, we will definitely be streaming. I don't know what yet. It might be this. We might try to finish it. The other thing is Alan Wake, although I don't know if I want to do it tomorrow. So keep posted. We might also go back to Heroes Hour and maybe try to complete that map that we're on, right? We just kind of geared up and we're ready to explore out of our starting area against 2 opponents. So that might be what we do tomorrow as well. I haven't fully decided, but I will hope to see you then. So, have a good night, everyone. Perks Raine signing off.